You too.
Game drive yesterday? Good.
Yes.
You saw lots? Giraffe, lion,
Oh no. Yes. Yes.
everything.
Everything.
Awesome.
know the song.
Some horses don't need more energy, they need the right balance. When weight creeps up and rich grazing becomes a risk. E-Pole Nice and Easy helps keep good doers healthy and comfortable. A high fiber, grain-free formulation with controlled energy designed to support condition without the excess calories, so your horse stays fit, healthy, relaxed and ready to enjoy the ride. E-Pole Nice and Easy. Protect the gut.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation, nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape to refreshing dips in the pool and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune, stay for the serenity.
334 Balabeto is Balu de Rouet, Diorado, Luvari, Latino, Marlon. If you guys can remember, Brandon also goes back to Marlon. Balabeto has been a very exciting horse. When I joined 334, he was currently under the guidance of Carolyn Dupria. He was a very interesting horse to work with. I'm sure many of you know he's quite a loud vocal horse, but he really believes in himself, and for me as a rider, it's been incredible to work with such a strong world horse. For me, Balabeto is one of Govert's favourite stallions. We've got 36 offspring on the ground from him, with another 13 up and coming. Balabeto had a horse called Batman and Big Easy on our last auction, which I believe are both world-class horses with enough scope for, we call it Aachen being the biggest Grand Prix in the world. It's a big statement to make. But I believe what he's contributing to our stud is scope, and I really believe he's going to be a top stallion for 334. Balabeto is a premier licensed stallion at the Holsteiner auction. Balabeto is one of the strong attributes to our stud, and he really brings scope to the table. We've decided to send Balabeto to Holland under the real good guidance of Laura Kraut, who's going to further his competition level there and further produce him as a horse, and we're really looking forward to the journey ahead for him.
Logistics shouldn't feel like a guessing game. It should feel like, well, magic. No more warehouse headaches or missing in transit mysteries. Stop guessing. MDS Qualifier gives you the only live tracking in South Africa. See exactly where your parcel is. No out for delivery message, just real-time truth. And it's powered by LPG gas, keeping your deliveries clean. From pickup to doorstep, you're in the driver's seat. Get a quote in seconds, your one-click courier company. Use MDS Qualifier for your next trouble-free delivery.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind, from stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Kuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds, feeding for performance.
Could have been 30, could have been a G. Should've never snitched. Why you take it to police? Started looking at you funny when you're walking down the street, looking at you like food, trying to see where they can eat. Me, I'm like Wallow and Gilly with the game. You don't really want to act silly, behave. When I was on stage and a million gets made. I need that, I need that, I need that.
Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
My planes. I'm wearing all my favorite brands. Give me some space for both my hands. Yeah, cause it goes on and on and on. And it goes on and on and on.
Bien mieux qu'être mal accompagné, pas vrai? Où est ton papa? Dis-moi où est ton papa? Sans même devoir lui parler, il sait ce qui ne va pas. Ah sacré papa, dis-moi où es-tu caché? Ça doit faire au moins 1000 fois que j'ai compté mes doigts. Hey. Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es, où t'es papa, où t'es? 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 Où t'es, où t'es papa, où t'es?
From deep in the dust comes something built for the toughest, where contractors, farmers, and tradesmen meet grit. Tested by the land, trusted by the legend, carried by a man who knows what tough means.
Great steps for mankind aren't always that comfortable.
Houston, can I get an ETA? Over.
So 3 days, 17 hours, and 26 minutes for landing. Over.
Until now. Take a giant leap forward for mankind in the new C10 range-extending EV. With heated seats, surround view camera, panoramic sunroof, and a 970-kilometer range. Leap motor, the next step.
To close the course for walking for the Peter Morrison Junior and Adults 1 meter 10 Championship. First row horse and rider in. Walden, Cantone and Robin Shaw.
Good morning, viewers, and welcome back to the Ranch Equestrian Centre here at the Ranch Resort in Polokwane. It's been a fantastic week of show jumping thus far. And today is a very exciting day here because we have the FEI World Cup qualifier a little later on. It's a day full of championship classes. And kicking off today's action, we have the 1 meter 10 championships. Robin Shaw taking the salute on behalf of the rest of the competitors. It's a championship track this morning, set out by course designer Javier Ibarra. Time allowed in this class is 74 seconds. Robin Shaw is writing on the wall, Nova Stud Cantona, 6-year-old stallion by, out of an Ulio dam line. We walked at a fraction short. Interesting, because lots of the distances have been fairly rolling. I walked this a little cantering. Really settling down now. Easy 7 to the last. 69.28, so it doesn't look like that time allowed is going to be too much of an issue. Number 2 goes next. It is Taya Rossiter. She owns and rides Callahoo Larry Scott. Larry Scott, an 11-year-old gelding by Callahoo's Larrison, out of a Callahoo for Joy mare. She's had a fantastic rhythm, just keeping very level and even. And a beautiful shot into the double. Now she's gone fairly wide to number 7. Stays on the correct distances. Now the last to go. 74 seconds is that time allowed. I think she's going to get home. Seven to the last. 71.18. Super clear round for Taya Rossiter and Callahoo Larry Scott. Bell sounds for number 3, Ranch Karamba LC. Jaylee Shearer owns and rides. Eleven-year-old mare by Capital Donaco out of a Nelson van der Helle dam line. She can be fiery, this mare. So the plan for this round is to really see if they can keep it really level and calm. Putting pennies back in the piggy bank, so to speak. Good footwork in the double. Mare's got a very elastic back end. So that can often be a little bit of a trick in courses like this, when you are trying to keep things level and maybe a fraction under pace. When you get a big distance like you do from Oxford to Oxford, 7 to 8, Super riding, really good. That would have most certainly been the plan. Just keep things together. The mare finishes with her ears forward, looking relaxed, licking and chewing. Next to go in this class is Capital Claude. Anke Ruud owns and rides. He has a little look at number 2. He's got a fantastic jump. 13-year-old gelding by Capital Chicoletto out of a Concord van der Helle mare. Having the vertical down, jumping into the double. Makes a fantastic shape, jumping into the Ford Mokopani double. Middle to middle riding down that tricky line. Again, fantastic shot to number 10. Makes a big effort over number 11. Keeps it on the 4 penalties, well within that time allowed. 68.86 is Anke's time. 4 penalties in that round. Super effort from Capital Claude. Belinda Martin goes next at number 5. She owns and rides Penbrit's Beat That. 6-year-old mare by Big Star out of a Consuelo mare. Gets that tricky double jumped. Course design has been very modern in his technique and building these courses. Really got to make sure that you have a plan and really try and stick to it, and the plan that suits your horse is very important. So keeping it on the 8 penalties, coming to the last line. She's going to plan an easy 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with room. Horse makes a super shape. Again, inside that time allowed. Adrian Brink is next to go. Riding for Megan Bailey. He brings in number 6, Zorino Layden. Seven-year-old gelding by Consuelo out of a Landale mare. Easy 7, 1 to 2. Just chatting to Adrian about this horse in the course walk. Thinks the world of him. Says he's such a nice person. So easy to work with, so obliging in his way. He's a big leggy horse, but he's got an incredible ability to bounce canter. Super effort at the Ford Mokopane double. He accelerates a fraction around the turn. Oxa wants a good shot in. Easy, smooth and confident down that line. He's as straight as an arrow, this guy. Oh, that was an unlucky 4 faults at number 10. What a beautiful round. He would have also been a fraction outdone by the clock. Finishes on 7 jumping penalties. 3 of those for time for Zorino, Leyden and Adrian Brink. Cleo van Dijk goes at number 7. She brings in her own gelding, Peruges. 13-year-old by Perigu, out of a laptop mare. Trained by Kayla Nordia. In the heart of show jumping in Kyalami. Very correct upper body. Most certainly helps when you get a fraction deep to a vertical like she did there. Very correct, 7 to 8. This has been a beautiful round. Now she needs to put the cherry on the cake. Time allowed is good. Easy 7. Foot perfect riding from Cleo. And another fantastic clear round going through into that jump off. 70.22 her time. And we now have 3 horses going through to this jump off. Renee Fourie goes next at number 8. She brings in Northwood. Big flashy 8-year-old gelding by Zambezi out of a Singapore mare. Such a fantastic canter. Polite in his way in a snaffle mouth. He looked a little feisty on day 1. Renee being a local lady from out here. Maybe doesn't get to as many shows as she would like. But what a fantastic opportunity to produce this horse here in her home province. Oh, he really is quality. He sits on his hocks and he pushes so beautifully. Watch his expression. Just ears absolutely pricked, laser focused on the next jump. Outstanding riding from Renee, and what an exciting horse for the future. Northwood is his name, viewers. put that one on your bingo cards for a few years to come. Shannon Hancock goes at number 9. She brings in Callao Larimiro. Nine-year-old gelding by Callao Larison out of a Ramiro mare. Wow, huge effort at number 3. And sits and backs up beautifully for the 3-3-4 double. This horse is owned by Tracy Thompson. And another easy effort in and out of the double. Easy big stepping like his father. She'll get an easy 7 to the last. Oh. That was unlucky. Same fence as Adrian a little earlier. 4 penalties at number 10. Callao Larimiro and Shannon Hancock finish on 4 penalties. 69.12 is their time. Lehuma next to go at number 10. She brings in Nova Stud Mr. Rocks. Ten-year-old thoroughbred by Grayson. Got a fantastic way about him. Again, backed up beautifully for the double. Unfortunately, the A element of the Ford Mokopane double is down. Rocked in the cups. I thought it was going to stay. He really is a useful partner, Mr. Rocks. Beautiful 7 down to the last. Unlucky 4 penalties at number 6. 67.32 is Leia's time. Next to go in this class, we have number 12. This is Alchemy Aria, owned and ridden by George Philippides. Bell has sounded for George, and this 7-year-old mare, she is by Air Jordan out of a Nassau mare. Gets a little quick down 1 to 2. And she had a little issue at that fence the other day. Does seem like George is up and all right, and someone has caught Aria. Number 13 goes next. This is Leela Massain and Micro Burst. Micro Burst, an 8-year-old mare by Captain of All, out of a Meteor Shower mare. Super shot in and out of that tricky 3-3-4 double. Just a fraction too much momentum down to the Ford Mokopane double. A and B are down, so 8 penalties coming to. When I say double boxes on 5. Still a fantastic attitude, gets easy on the 7. So lots of people sort of deciding whether they were going to do 7 or 8. Micro Burst, a little thoroughbred, bounds down on 7, almost gets a fraction deep. So finishing up on 12 penalties. Bell sounds for number 14 on the program. This is Amanda Fox Versfeld. She brings in Douglas DC3. 6-year-old stallion by Douglas M. The stallion is owned by Jacques Versfeld, Amanda's husband. Very polite 1 to 2. Beautifully presented at that 3-3-4 double. Amanda just stays on a fantastic rhythm. He's got a very balanced canter, the stallion. But Amanda has a huge amount of feeling and timing. He gets a little open on the 5 and then can sit and wait down very patiently to the vertical at number 9. Goes on an easy outside line, 8, and just has been outdone by the clock. 2 for time, clear for jumping for Douglas DC3 and Amanda Fox Versfeld. Serena Wolf goes next at number 16. She owns and rides Zenbu. 8-year-old mare by Coupe de Grace out of a Western Winter mare. Some more fantastic thoroughbred horsepower for you all to enjoy. Very springy jump at number 3, Serena. Serena smiles as she lands and gets another springy jump out of the double. Very disciplined riding down that tricky line. It's a level distance down to the Ford Mokopane double. If you get too quick, horses do struggle to jump out. That's a cantering 5. This is looking like a fantastic round. This is a tricky vertical at number 10. She's got the horse on the hind leg and has a good distance. Goes on 8 to the last. Fantastic clear round. 69.91. Clear all the way for Zenbu and Serena Wolf. Oops. Zenbu having a little spook at the back of number 2. But gets lots of praise as he leaves the arena. We will be seeing them a little later on in the jump-off. We have 5 horses going through to the jump-off here in the 1 meter 10 championships. Catherine McFarlane goes at 17. She owns and rides 334 Dolly Parton CH. Shame she really got distracted going to number 1, but jumped 1 and 2 beautifully. 7-year-old mare by Dakar out of an Indoctro mare. Beautiful riding from Catherine. Floats down to that vertical and the mare gives it a foot of room in and out. Her ground speed's been fantastic. This is a level distance. Super jumping in and out. Again, Catherine giving her so much room at the verticals. Makes her job that much easier to get up in the air and make a great shape. Foot perfect riding from Catherine McFarlane. 334 Dolly Parton CH are clear and into the jump off. Going slightly back up the program to Tamar Glixman. She goes at number 11. This is Capital's Kalinga Z. Seven-year-old mare by Cassandra van Ritsaka out of a Cardento mare. She has lots of jump, this mare. This looks like she's a little running through the distances and running through Tamar's hand. Tamar's really just trying to keep things level with her. Now this is a cantering 5. It's going to get her moving again. She does have an exceptional jump. Beautiful riding from Tamar. Keeps her on the outside curve and allows her to stay at that pace. She'll do a very similar thing to number 11, I would think. Easy 7 and another beautiful shape at number 11. So finishing off confidently. Capitals Kalinga Z and Tamar Glixman. 4 for jumping and 2 for time. Finish on 6:75.68 is the time. Back into program order. Number 18 goes next. This is Robin Shaw. She brings in Lawlock Clarissa. Clarissa is owned by the Lawlock stud. She's a 6-year-old mare by Clinton 1 out of an Ulio mare. It was unlucky that she had that fence down jumping into the double. I thought that Robin had given her a fair amount of space. There, stays disciplined. Mare makes a fantastic shape over the A and B element of the Ford Mokopane. Gets the 5 and the 7 on the outside curve. I think this is a very inviting, fair course for horses, especially horses starting their careers. Super riding from Robin, just at 4 penalties inside that time allowed. 69.67 is Lawlock Clarissa's time. 4 jumping penalties for that pair. Number 19 goes next. This is Kristen Clark. She brings in Alora's Callahoo Lion. 6-year-old gelding by Lissabon. Out of a heartbreaker mare. Stays disciplined on the distance. Beautiful riding. Oh, maybe a little green jumping out. He's got a very big, easy step. So you would just have to learn. Look at the reaction there. For me, one of the joys of training young horses is feeling them learn in the ring, feeling their reaction if they've made a little error and misjudged something. Often can jump much higher and pay attention a lot more. Good shape at the last. Inside the time allowed, 72.57. 4 penalties for Kristen and Lion. Shania Borcher goes at number 20. She brings in Alora's Callahoo Con Touch. Six-year-old mare by Callahoo Concoriano out of a Bolu Durue dam line. Oh, she is a jumper. Excellent effort jumping out of the B element of the 334. This easy distance will suit her. Look at the shape, in and out. She really is elastic in her body, steps up on the 5, makes a big effort, and then still able to wait on the 7. I'm sure the plan will be 7 coming home. 8 on the outside curve, but she absolutely balloons it. Beautiful riding from Shania, and exceptional jumping from Contouch. We'll most certainly be seeing them in the jump off a little later on. Bell sounds 4:21 on the program. Andrew Olaf owns and rides Denton Horse Boxes Count Cosmo. Cosmo back in the ring and getting back into show full fitness. He's a bit unorthodox in his manner. Can sometimes fiddle a little with his mouth. Andrew has such sensitive, soft hands and elbows. He's got a huge amount of feeling in his body, a real horseman. And he's able to get the best out of this quirky guy. Really looks like he's in beautiful condition. Yeah, sometimes you can see him get a little stuck in his mouth, but Andrew's so mindful of just keeping him at the pace. He just keeps filling the horse with scope from the hind leg. And there's some equitation for you all at 1m10 level. Beautiful riding from Andrew. Capital Reese goes next at number 22. Jenna Capon owns and rides. Stays disciplined on this, on the distance 1 to 2. Reese's 7-year-old gelding by Renderment out of a Capital Hitoshi dam line. Wow, big effort at number 3. Oh, that's a very disciplined 6 down there. Reese just finishes a foot too close to the front pole of that. Jenna wanted the 7 strides down to number 9. Stayed on the curve and she got it. And an unfortunate miscommunication at number 10. Gets a little deep on the 7 strides to the last. So some time penalties along with some jumping penalties for Capital Reese and Jenna Capon. 23 goes next. Dominic Alexander Odes and rides Cochabamba. Six-year-old mare by Clinton. Out of a Dublin mare. This horse's mother was in the sport here in South Africa, Miss Dublin. And again, the reaction is so good. Makes a little error and then really fixes her shape, jumping into the 3-3-4 double. Dominic bought this horse as a foal, so she's grown up with Dom. She looked like she was getting a little distracted with things on the side, going to number 1, and again number 8 is right against the side of the arena. It's all about the process and the production. And very calm and relaxed, confidently finishing her round. Gets a big pat from Dominic. .24 goes next. It is Leandi van der Merwe. She brings in Takagari, 8-year-old gelding by Judpot, out of a Henry the Navigator mare. Very tall and correct in her body position. Gets her eye on number 3 early. Very correct again from 3 to 4. She keeps her turn very tight. Very well ridden. Now slightly accelerates. This is a cantering 5. Very technically correct. Now the last line. Takagari looks like he has huge step. Flicks his tail at the last, inside the time allowed. Leandi van der Merwe books herself a clear round. Actually the quickest of our clears. She was just nimble all the way around. Keep your eye on that pair in the jump off, viewers. Kerry Joubert goes next at number 25. She owns and rides Radical Faith. Makes a super shape over number 1 and 2. 10-year-old gelding by Rendiment out of a Katanga Icon dam line. Makes an easy shape jumping out of the B element of the 3-3-4 double. Excellent riding from Kerry. Stayed level on the 6. This distance will suit this horse. Good shot. Big effort at number 8. And stays on the curve. Time allowed should be good. Sure she'll plan 7 on this guy. Coming home. 5, 6, 7. Sparkling clear round from Kerry Joubert this morning. One of the local ladies gets a cheer from the crowd. '27 goes next. Ansia Poznikau and Nova Stud Symphony. Symphony, a 7-year-old mare by Nova Stud Shrapnel out of a Brannick Belmondo dam line. Good ground speed. This is a level distance. Absolutely no problem. Fantastic riding from Asia. Absolutely foot perfect from start to finish. Beautiful rhythm. And that's actually now our quickest clear. Didn't look like she rushed Symphony at all. She absolutely tinkled around this morning. We have 11 horses going through to the jump off at this stage, viewers. 10 horses left in the first round. 28 goes next. This is Taya Rossiter. She brings in Jackie P. Taya was early to go in this class. Produced a beautiful clear round with Larry Scott. Jackie P, an 11-year-old mare by Grand Pilote 1 out of a Heartbreaker mare. Gives the mare beautiful room at the oxa, makes her job so easy. Now she needs to squeeze early. Mare's got such a lovely way, just rocks on the hind leg and waits for number 9. Now the last 2. She's gone on the outside line. Is she going to get out? Oh, she just squeaks in. Time allowed 74 seconds. Taya's time 73.67. Expertly judged, we call it. She's got 2 clears going into the jump off. Consistent riding from that young lady. Made the trip to South Africa from Zimbabwe. 29 goes next. This is Jaylee Shearer. She brings in Rivervale's I'm Your Speciality. Eight-year-old mare by Rivervale, I'm All Yours, out of a Gypsy King Ducati mare. Excellent jumping at the double. No bulging to the vertical. Mare's got a fantastic expression, pricked her ears. Picks the 6. Yeah, good decision in my opinion. I think almost that's what she would have planned to do with her mare. The name of the game in this sport, to be able to polish things in the ring, is so important. Super clear round, 67.45 the time for Jaylee. Number 30 goes next. This is Ankarud. She brings in Whitewater's Onyx at last. 14-year-old gelding by Beach Haven on track out of a Brandenburg Landel mare. At last is a big guy. So Anka really mindful just to keep him together. The cantering 5 from Oxer to Oxer will suit him, but she'll need to be very mindful to create room down the waiting 6. No problem at the 3-3-4 double. Let's see her plan here. See how she waits in the distance, creates the room, and then gets a beautiful jump in and out of the double. Easy 5. Actually, a little waiting on the 5. He gets 6 to number 9 at the vertical. She'll most certainly be doing 7 home. It looks like you're getting a little strong, but no problem. 65.38 and clear all the way for Whitewater's Onyx at last and Ankarud. Bell sounds 4:31 on the program. This is Kirsty Nordia. She owns and rides Sanitize Air Capital Romney. Kirsty rides with Ronnie Healy out of the Team Healy setup. She lives and keeps Romney at Blair Athol. She purchased him off the auction and has been doing all the work on him. He's got a fantastic attitude, does Romney. 7-year-old gelding by Renderment out of a Capital Colnado dam line. See how easy he gets down the 5. It's great that Kirsty's been able to travel to these away shows and test herself a little. Can be a little daunting in the beginning, but most certainly found her groove in this championship class. Easy as you like to the last. Unfortunate 4 penalties, but she'll be very pleased with that effort. She can be quite hard on herself, can Kirsty. So she can leave the arena feeling like that was a job well done in the championship class. Good rhythm, good consistency from start to finish. Tracy Darvis goes next at 32. Credo Saden. By Cornet de Miro. Out of a Hakahana Attila mare. Tracy waits on the 6 and gets a good reaction. Cruises down that distance on 5 and 7. And easy at the last, 68.28 the time, making it 15 clears going through to the jump off. Smooth riding from Tracy Davids this morning. Bell sounds for number 33. That's the turn of Ryan Martin. He owns and rides Callagho Colby. Colby, an impressive looking 6-year-old stallion by Con Coriano out of a Callagho Lissabon dam line. Great to see Ryan producing some horses up the grades. I speak about it all the time. It's the name of the game. If you want to have any longevity in this sport, you need to be producing horses, and preferably for yourself, creating relationships with them in the ring under pressure. You get to know them so well. It really does help when the jumps get bigger. Outstanding through that double. Must say the course design has been very kind but intelligent in his way. He's brought out the best in the horses and the riders, in my opinion. I'm looking forward to the World Cup this afternoon. But still lots of show jumping action between now and then. Ryan piecing together a lovely round. Easy to the last. Oh, Colby flicks his tail, 69.55 and clear. Super effort from Ryan Martin and Callagho Colby. We'll be seeing them a little later on. Chelsea Mamarian goes next. Fancy Nancy 4. 6-year-old mare by Kazal out of a Quinnar mare. Looking like she's enjoying herself this morning. At the, whoops, maybe getting a little distracted around the corner as she was enjoying herself. Very much settles into her jumping now. Good positive riding on the 5. Keeps it on the 4 penalties, does Chelsea. We have 2 horses left in the first round here in this championship class set at 1 meter 10. Next to go is Tamar Glixman. She brings in her own gelding, Alessandro Rossi S, 5 years old, by Eldo, out of a Stanley mare. Tamar's had a very specific mindset with this guy the entire weekend. Calm and level is the name of the game. He's got a beautiful back end. Waits on the 6. It's a very good jump in and out. Now she just shaves a second or two off that corner. This is an easy distance for this guy. Stays on that outside curve. Easy 7 home. He's laid a hind toe on number 10. Soft full penalty round for Tamar Glicksman. Alessandro Rossi S looks like a very exciting horse for Tamar's string. I think his headspace was something that would really be impressing her. Certainly the clear rounds will come. Last to go in the first round, we have Robin Shaw riding for the Nova Stud. She brings in Lawlock Numeron. Jumped a peach of a round yesterday. 6-year-old stallion by Numerology. It's a fraction deep to the vertical, but shows fantastic footwork. Robin stays in the middle. Good body control and used her voice to good effect. She really wanted him to back up for that double. He did so. Little green as he lands and wiggles away from the flower boxes at the entrance, the pedestrian entrance to the arena. Another soft fence at number 10. Both of those horses for Tamar and Robin looking very exciting, but maybe running out of a little puff towards the end of a very testing track. So viewers, we have 16 horses going through to this jump off this morning here at the Ranch Resort. Peter Morrison and his entire team have made their way into the arena and to make sure that everything is 100% ready for this exciting jump off that is coming up for you all to enjoy. While I have a moment just to thank all the advertisers for joining EquiLive this weekend. It's been a fantastic time here at the Ranch Resort. Big thanks to the 334 Sport Horse Stud, Chevelle Liberté, Back on Track, Stellantis, Mark White-Nissen, Western Shop, E-Pole, Midfeeds, Country Life Properties, Equifeeds, Cuda, Talkcraft, Colivery.net, Stride Equine Research, SHF Living, Windfall Wines, Ducantis Property Group, SNC Carriers. Big thanks to all of those advertisers. It's an exciting jump off coming up for all of you viewers. I wouldn't stray too far from your devices or your TV sets. It is going to be about 5 or 6 minutes and we are going to be kicking off with that jump off. Viewers, I'm going to go and grab myself a quick cup of tea and I will see you all for the jump off. Welcome back, viewers. It is jump-off time here at the Ranch Resort. First class of the morning. It is the 1m10 championships. And Taya Rossiter is going to be kicking us off with Callagho Larry Scott. The arena is 100% set to right, and the judges are happy. The bell has sounded. Taya Rossiter first to go in this 1m10 jump off. Brings in her 11-year-old gelding, Callagho Larry Scott. Creates a good angle at number 3. Now this is most certainly going to be one of the tests, this vertical jumping into the double. She gallops around to number 5. Now right turn to 8, the Talisman Oxer. Good shot. 7 strides down to number 9. And that is the jump off. 34.04 is her time. And a double clear. She has another horse coming a little later on. Jaylee Shearer next to go. She brings in Ranch Karamba LC. Easy jump in and out of the double. Accelerates around to number 5. Gets a good jump at the vertical. Now real quick round to the Talisman Oxer. Gets another beautiful distance. Absolutely flies down to the last 33.24, and that is our new time to beat. Jaylee Shearer, Ranch Karamba LC. A quick, controlled, confident round from that pair. It's exactly what Jaylee would have been after. Next to go in the jump off, Perugia's Cleo van Dijk accelerates off to number 1. She looks like she means business this morning. Gets her eye early on number 2. Being number 3 in the jump off. Moves off to the 3-3-4 double. First person to nip inside number 9 to number 5. Gets a good angle. Now she needs to accelerate. Get a good shot to number 8. She gets it. 4, 5, 6. That's smart riding down to the last 32.13. New time to beat. They keep getting quicker and quicker in this 1m10 jump off. Cleo van Dijk, excellent riding. Got an inside line to number 5 and banked herself a fantastic double clear. Next to go, Renee Fourie brings in the very exciting Northwood. Not necessarily the type of horse that would need to gallop hugely on the angle. Oh, good shot. See there, just Renee eases him around. I'm sure her plan will be to start getting him up the grades a bit. As I say, I'm sure she would like to get more show jumping done than she does. Good shot. 4, 5, 6, easy. Oh, she's had the last down. 36.94 was the time, but unfortunate 4 penalties at the last vertical for Northwood and Renee Fourie. Bell sounds for Serena Wolf and Zenbu. Had a fantastic first round. She needs to back that up with a quick clear. They've been speedy already in this jump off. Is she going to turn inside after the double? She's going to go just around number 9. She keeps accelerating, gets a good shot at the Western Shop Palisade. Cruises down on the 7, 35.99, neat riding. Goes into 4th at this stage of the competition with still 10 horses left to come. Most certainly backing up a very neat first round with a speedy jump off. Catherine McFarlane next to go. She brings in number 17, 334, Dolly Parton CH. Rode a foot-perfect first round, and she looks like she means business today. She's created an angle already to number 3, accelerates to the Oxa. Is she going to turn inside? She's created the angle. She's done just that. Gets a very good shot to the Western Shop. Now she's tight back to the Talisman. Super riding. 32.52 goes into second, does Catherine McFarlane. And 334 Dolly Parton CH. Cleo van Dijk and Perugia still out in front, but a fantastic effort from Catherine. Horse jumped a very, very good first round and now backed it up with an exceptional jump off. And speaking of good first rounds, next to go, Alora's Con Touch. One of my picks of the first round. She's gone inside. Again, a fantastic shape from this mare. Whoa. She enjoyed that. Not really the ideal jump if you're planning to go inside, but when they balloon out of a double like that, it feels absolutely incredible. Beautiful riding from Shania the entire round, and in her first round, 40 seconds exactly. She spent a lot of those 40 seconds in the air, viewers. .24 goes next. This is Leandi van der Merwe. She brings in Takagari. Rode a very correct first round. Now she looks like she's accelerating. Maybe she's stepping it up a gear. She means business. On the angle to number 3. In and out of the double. Looking like there's some nervous parents on the grassy verge. It's another good shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Waiting 7. 33.70. Would have been good enough to go into 4th, but unfortunate 4 penalties there for Leandi. Kerry Joubert next to go at number 24. 5. She brings in Radical Faith. Another big, beautiful back end at number 1. Kerry, a local girl here, getting lots of support from the spectators. She's being willed home. That's a better distance. Now they're happier with that. They want her to move a little quicker. Gets a good shot to the talisman. 7 to the last. Double clear for Kerry Joubert. 37.63 is the time. Goes into 6th spot with that effort. And if you'd asked Kerry at the beginning of the weekend if she would have been happy with the double clear in the championships, she would have taken that with both hands. Asia Pozniak, our next to go at number 27. Rode a beautiful first round on Nova Stud Symphony. See if she can back that effort up with a good double clear in the jump off. 32.13 the time to beat. 33.24 if you want to be on the podium. Again, having fantastic ground speed throughout. She's really been moving. Gives herself a fraction space for the talisman oxa. But a speedy effort. 33.24 goes into... Wow. Goes into tie 3rd. Exactly the same time as Jaylee Shearer with Ranch Karamba LC. Dead heat for 3rd at this stage of the competition with 5 horses left to come. Jaylee and Asia both on this time of 33.24. We are waiting for Jaylee Shearer to bring in Rivervale's I'm Your Speciality. But another quick change by Taya Rossiter. She is back with Jackie P. At this stage, Taya is in 5th with Callagho Larry Scott in a time of 34.04. She wants to get on the podium. She's got to go at this stage. It's a tied podium at 33.24. That's the time that you want to beat if you want to get on the podium. And at this stage, our quickest time is 32.13. Bell has sounded. It is the turn of Jackie P. and Taya Rossiter. Gets a good jump at number 2. Inside, creating the angle to the oxa. Now she needs to accelerate. Gets a good jump in. Is she going to turn inside? She's going to nip just around number 9. Good shot to number 8. Stays on the discipline 7 and clears the last 38.12. A fraction slower than Larry Scott, but a beautiful double clear. She's jumped 4 clear rounds this morning. Absolutely nothing wrong with that effort. Bell sounds 4:29. Jaylee Shearer, she's back with Rivervale's I'm Your Speciality. And viewers, this is going to be quick. Beautiful jump at the Oxa. Oh, the B element of the 334 double is down. Such a good angle to number 8. And another springy effort at the last, 32.48. It would have been good enough to go into second. But unfortunately, 4 penalties along the way for Jaylee Shearer. She does still sit in third at this stage of the competition. Ankaruit is next to go. She brings in Whitewater's Onyx at last. Oh, she gets a good angle to the Oxa. He's got a big step. She can use it to her advantage. Has a little buck off her leg as she asks him to accelerate to number 5. Gets a good shot to number 8. Is she going to do 6 to the last? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the last. Leaves it up, 33.69. Goes into 5th. Behind that tied third effort between Asia and Jaylee. Cleo van Dijk and Perugia's still leading this class. 334 Dolly Parton and Catherine McFarlane in second. And Ranch Karamba LC, Jaylee Shearer and Novastad Symphony and Asia Pozniakau are in tie third. That is our current podium. Tracy Davids next to go. She brings in Credu Saden. Tracy accelerates around number 9. Good jump at the talisman. Stays level to the last. Good jump. 36.52 goes into 8th. So 1 horse left to jump, viewers. Taya Rossiter and Callagho Larry Scott are currently in 6th. Ankaruit is in 5th. Asia and Jaylee are tied 3rd. Catherine is in 2nd. And Cleo van Dijk and Perugia's are currently leading. Ryan Martin is last to go in this class. He brings in Callagho Colby. Gets a super jump at number 3. Accelerates down to the 334 double. In and out. He's gone around. He is a young horse, Colby, and a fairly big chap, so I'm not sure he would have fitted through that gap. Good decision making from Ryan. Gets his eye on the talisman. Six on the 7 to the last. Super double clear for Callagho Colby and Ryan Martin. 36.42 the time. Goes down into 8th. And that, viewers, is the class here in the 1 meter 10 championships. We have a tied podium, which is something that doesn't happen very often. Here's a fantastic shot of the Ranch Resort game viewing vehicle. They've driven some of the guests staying in the hotel past the show jumping. It is quite a spectacle here in the African bush. They're in for a treat, those people going on that game drive. They're going to see some beautiful white lines. I saw the male yesterday. He has the most outrageous white mane you've ever seen. And a whole lot of beautiful antelope, some baby giraffe, tiny little giraffe that are cruising around. So very enjoyable way to spend your morning or afternoon here at the Ranch Resort on the game viewing vehicle. So the judges have ratified the results. Cleo van Dijk, absolutely fantastic. Clean pair of heels, double clear with Perugias in a winning time of 32.13. Second goes to 334 Dolly Parton CH and Catherine McFarlane. Tied third goes to Ranch Karamba LC and Jaylee Shearer, and Novastad Symphony and Asia Pozniakow. Beautiful riding from both of those ladies. Anka Ruud finishes in fifth with White Waters Onyx at last. Taya Rossiter had a consistent morning, jumping 4 clear rounds. Callao Larry Scott finishing in sixth. Serena Wolf and Zenbu finish in seventh. Callao Colby and Ryan Martin in eighth, and Credo Sadin and Tracy Davids finish in ninth. Exciting class, good jumping. I think very interesting course building for me. I've said it before. I'm going to keep harping on about it. He's asked the riders to continually keep moving. He's created tempo in the horses. And in the words of the great Jonathan Clark, leg to find a rhythm, rhythm to find a stride. When you get that good rhythm, often the good strides are presented. And I think that was a very interesting jump off, sort of very much highlighting exactly what we've been seeing the entire weekend. There she is, the winner of this class, Cleo van Dijk and Perugias. All the parents and the coaches making sure they get all the shots for the gram. This, of course, is the championship class. Huge thanks to Peter Morrison and Peter Morrison Civils for sponsoring this 1 meter 10 championship class. He's been a busy man the entire weekend, has Peter Morrison. Him and his team have been hard at work maintaining and making sure that this arena has been absolutely up to his international standard. He does a huge amount of work in South Africa and abroad. Builds arenas in Europe and in the Middle East. Jill Shaw, the judge for this class, going forward to present Cleo van Dijk with her winning rosette. Perugias was too good today. She was the first one to go inside number 9. She picked the best distance, in my opinion, to the Western Shop vertical and kept galloping, leaving one out to the last. That is exactly how you win championship classes. Coach Kayla Nordia would have been front and center in that plan. It's always great when a plan comes together. Catherine McFarlane in second. Produced another fantastic double clear. 334 Dolly Parton putting Kath on the podium. And speaking of podiums, we have a tie third. Doesn't happen very often in our sport. Jaylee Shearer and Ansia Pozniakow. Exactly the same time. Doesn't happen very often, but interesting when it does.
I'm just trying to sort out their placement. To sort out their placement.
Thank you so much.
Novastad Symphony zooted around here this morning.
Maybe Brian can try to put it on.
Again, producing a fantastic double clear. Ankaruda finishing 5th with her big gelding White Waters Onyx at last. And 6th place goes to Taya Rossiter. Incredibly consistent riding this morning and being rewarded with her fantastic riding with a good prize in the championships. Callagher Larry Scott finishing in 6th.
Some galloping sounds.
Our main man Merritt getting all the shots down in the main arena here at the Ranch Resort. That is the winner of the 110 championships on your screen, Cleo van Dijk and Perugias.
Can I ask you a favor? When you, after you've done the podium, once you get your groove, they're going to put the winner's board in front of the sponsor, which is Peter Morrison. For you and your family, your mom, your dad, whoever's just supporting you. The team, the whole team. That's the winner in the yellow.
Just waiting for the podium to be organized before we ask usually our top 3. It's going to be our top 4 to dismount.
On the side, yeah, it's a border.
The ladies having a little natter before they make their way onto the podium. Cleo van Dijk making her way to the top of the step. She rode an absolutely foot-perfect jump off and most certainly deserves to be on the top of the step today.
We're going to squash. Yes. Yeah, let's all look excited, girls. We always look so stiff in pictures. Can I get this one?
It's very nice. I'm not sure what it is.
Well done.
So massive congratulations to Cleo. Too good today. And that is the podium. And there are the fans. It's always great to see the behind the scenes, getting all the memories. Jill Shaw going forward to give the winning riders some sponsored goodies.
this time.
Yeah, shame. Like, like we should have just been fourth and then we wouldn't have had to worry about all of this.
I just want to make sure I give it to the right.
Oh, Heather, I'll grab a bottle later, don't I?
She'll tell me off.
Okay.
It's got to be done.
Yeah, there's your big bottle. Better hold that fancy.
Wow. I hold it. The whole thing. Whole family.
Now let's get the shower.
Big thanks to Graham Beck for the sponsored bottles of champagne after a great weekend show jumping. Always exciting to celebrate a little. Heather Mpofu making sure that everybody has got a bottle.
Thank you. Thank you. Massive shout out to Graham
Big
Beck
thanks
for
to
all this
Graham Beck
beautiful
for all the sponsored champagne. Congratulations, ladies. That was a top class. Cheers. Let's wait until it's maybe a little later and then we can open that. But top class riding here in this 1 meter 10 championships. So the riders making their way back to their champs. We're going to give them a moment to hop back on before we ask our winning grooms to make their way to the podium.
On the podium. Number 3.
First, second and tied third groom on the podium. Getting a big cheer from their riders. Congratulations, gentlemen.
We'll sort you out up there afterwards, okay? We've got 2 you know, and 3. Okay. We'll have to share it
All right. Yeah. All right.
Okay, guys, let's get it out because we're running not much time.
Guys, let's take these out, please. And if you can, take them.
There is the winner of this class, viewers. Cleo van Dijk and her superstar Perugias. Looking very well behaved in the prize giving. And Cleo looking very happy with herself. Why not? Fantastic results today. So the judges have made their way out the arena, and Cleo van Dijk will lead them off on a lap of honor. Fantastic jumping in this 1 meter 10 championships. Congratulations to Catherine McFarlane in second. Ansia Pozniak, Symphony's very perturbed that there's no poles in between any of the uprights. Congratulations to Anke Ruert and to Taya Rossiter for a very consistent morning show jumping. And what a fantastic way to kick off today's action here at the Ranch Resort. It is a very exciting day here in Polokwane. It's championship day, and we will be having the 150 FEI World Cup qualifier a little later on today. should be kicking off at around 1:30, depending on how we go with the show jumping and the other classes left today. Viewers, we move on to the 120 championship class that is going to be coming up for you next. We have 45 horses that are going to be taking part in that, remembering that it is a championship class, so it will be having a jump off. I've treated myself to a delicious breakfast. I'm not sure if you have done the same. If not, you have a few moments to shoot off and grab a refreshment or two, but please don't forget to join us here on Equilive for the 120 championships coming up here at the Ranch Resort. See you all shortly.
.334 Baquia is also by Bransau, Cassin Newton, and then he goes to Carthago. As you can see, we really like Bransau as a stallion. We've got 3 stallions by him. Bransau himself is Berlou de Rouet Carthago. Both of them real scopy stallions, and we believe in what he's given. Bransau himself gives a lot of blood, and then he works really well with Cassin Newton. My wife Leona is currently riding Baquia. I had the opportunity to produce him as a young horse. He's always been a very smart horse to ride and produce. If you explain something to him, he understands. Baquia brings scope to the stud, where we've matched him with the correct mares. He jumps with a little bit with a straight back, so we've used him on mares that, for instance, jump very round, which we want to straighten out a little bit and then give technique. He works well on mares that maybe lack a little bit of scope. And then just going back to what I said earlier, is that we've got many different mares, top mares that were winning 140 mares, that we've now used Baquia on to give a little bit extra scope. Baquia brings scope to our offspring. Once again, we've worked with them in the near past few months, and we're very happy with what he's given us. He's a beautiful looking stallion. He's currently being ridden by my wife Leona, which I think people really like to see, a girl on a stallion, although she's probably more stronger than what I am. It's always nice to see that he's a good fitting stallion with a good personality as well. Baquia will also be joining Balabetto, going to Europe in the next few weeks, and he'll also be furthering the 334 name abroad. So we're very much looking forward to these 2 stallions, what they're going to do for the stud in Europe.
broken-hearted. A silent prayer for 50 parted. I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice when I shout it out loud. It's my life, it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live alive. It's my life. My heart is like an open highway. Like Franklin said, I did it my way. I just wanna live
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation, nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape to refreshing dips in the pool and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune, stay for the serenity.
Logistics shouldn't feel like a guessing game. It should feel like, well, magic. No more warehouse headaches or missing in transit mysteries. Stop guessing. MDS Qualifier gives you the only live tracking in South Africa. See exactly where your parcel is. No out for delivery message, just real-time truth. And it's powered by LPG gas, keeping your deliveries clean. From pickup to doorstep, you're in the driver's seat. Get a quote in seconds, your one-click courier company. Use MDS Qualifier for your next trouble-free delivery.
334 Brandon, he is by Bransau Coleman Mentor and goes Corleone Calando. As you know, Brandon is one of probably my leading stallion for the year. He's such an exciting horse to work with and be with and train, and very much hoping that he brings us through to his progeny. Brandon is always so willing to work, which has made my life so nice. It's every day he gets on, he wants to work, almost to the extent that it's too much. But that's what we want. We want fights in horses. Now, Brandon contributes scope, technique, and most of all care. He jumps very extravagantly, which I know many of you all know that Sten calls him the Russian acrobat, and Brendan. And it's honestly so. And we use him on mares that we really want to lighten up and make it a little bit quicker. So we've used him on a heavier type of mare that we've tried to lighten up. As I've explained with many of the other horses, that we really have to use the correct stallions to the correct mares. Brandon's being a very exciting horse for 334. I think he's got a huge future ahead of him in South Africa and hopefully abroad in the near future. He's off. Interesting about Brandon, he comes from Volkmar Shardok, where we've got Ransar Blue and Zimba, as well as another young mare at home, which all come from the east of Germany, from this breeder. It's a small town and a very well run, smaller yard, with incredible horses that come from there. Many of you. The interesting fact about Brandon, his second mother, the Mentor Corleone mare, is the mother of Counter Attack and Campanero's son that Barry Taylor rode. His mother line is well known in South Africa, but as well abroad. 334 has been fortunate enough to acquire his mother, which has come into the stud this year, and she will start breeding for 334 this year. We are very excited about Brandon's future in South Africa as well abroad, and we can't wait to see what his foals are holding up for us. There's one called Buttercup, which I really love, and yeah, keep your eyes on her.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind, from stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Kuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds, feeding for performance.
There's nowhere to shop. What? For the past 26 years, Tech and Talks has been bringing you the best of the best tech from both European and local markets. Premium helmets and safety gear, check. Expert saddle fitters, check. Everyday riding staples, always, check. Bags, belts, bridles, boots, body protectors, check, 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 check. Equipment that performs, check. And style that can't be beat, check. Rubber stamped.
play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
Bien mieux qu'être mal accompagné, pas vrai? Où est ton papa? Dis-moi où est ton papa? Sans même devoir lui parler, il sait ce qui ne va pas. Ah sacré papa, dis-moi où es-tu caché? Ça doit faire au moins 1000 fois que j'ai compté mes doigts. Hey. Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es, où t'es papa, où t'es? 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 Où t'es, où t'es papa, où t'es?
Welcome back, viewers. We move to the 120 championships here at the Ranch Resort. This class sponsored by Maya Couture. Hannah Garten is first to go in this class, riding for Jessica Willem. Almost the same track, same jumps, but most certainly slightly beefed up. We've got a water tray at number 10 and a big plank in at number 9. Conway, an 11-year-old gelding by Consuelo. Got to really keep the horses straight through that left bend. Very disciplined, that distance. Squeezes up on the 5. Stays committed on the 7 strides. Now the water tray, 7 to the last. Or 8 potentially. Most certainly not for Hannah. She's always one less. 74.71. Time allowed in this class. Is 74 seconds. Andrew Olaf goes at number 2, Denton horse boxes, Maya Rusa H. Bounds her down 1 to 2. Seems to be a word on everyone's lips recently. Denton horse boxes. I've seen some very fancy looking horse boxes here at this show. And maybe I have a slightly biased opinion. We've just acquired our new horse box, our 6-berth truck from Andy. And it really is like a dream come true, to be honest with you. All the professional finishings, attention to detail. You can see that it was designed by somebody who knows horses. Andrew's heavily involved in the whole design fact of the horse boxes. Tinkles over the last 65.73. Clear round for Denton horse boxes. Mayarusa H and Andrew Olaf. Kyla Brimacombe is next to go at number 3. Riding for Kirsty Brimacombe, she brings in Tack and Tog's Capital Campbell. Interesting, the horse is having a little look at that this morning. Not for the first time today we've seen that. Capital Campbell by Colnado out of a Conlank Ulior dam line. Gets a good jump out of the Ford Mokopane double. She accelerates on the 5. And then has to steady for the 7. Campbell looking very happy in his body these days. Good shot. No problem at the last. 66.44 clear for Tack and Tog's Capital Campbell and Kyla Brimacombe. Dominic Alexander next to go with his exciting young stallion by Grand Dorado. I've been speaking so much about it this weekend, about international riders or open riders producing horses for themselves in the sport. Dominic is a very interesting man to talk to, just not only about show jumping, just horses in general. I saw him a couple of weeks ago at Kep, and he didn't look like he was dressed to go show jumping, and asked him what he was doing. He had his string of dressage horses there. He had a horse in every division and pretty much won every single class that he competed in. So he really is an incredible horseman. He does well on the sensitive horses. He can most certainly get the best out of them. It's not always the easiest when they are younger. It does take a little bit of time to sort of fine-tune that sensitivity. Oh, look how easy he jumps the last super riding from Dominic. You'll be seeing him a little later on in the World Cup qualifier. He jumps at multiple levels. Bell has sounded for number 5. This is Galway Bay Mystique. Sanna Klaasen owns and rides. She's an Irish-bred mare by Romanov out of a Mermus R. Darko dam line. Good organised riding from Sanna, stays level on that 6 strides down to the Ford Mokopane. Now a little cantering on the 5 Oxa to Oxa. Yeah, fraction cantering, maybe Sanna left herself a bit too much room. It is a sport about milliseconds. Seven easy strides to the last 8 penalties. We will be seeing Sanna a little later on. She has got her very impressive mare, Piana, in the 140 championships, which is coming up after this class. Next to go, number 6, this is Blue Turtles, H.H. Mummy's Soldier. Interestingly named. For any of you that are maybe a little confused. The biggest supporter in Ronnie's life is his mum, Jane Healy. And when Ron was growing up, he was often referred to as Mummy's little soldier. So when the opportunity arose and there was a Magic Boy colt that was born, the name fitted very aptly. He's a real homebred horse, is Mummy's Soldier, carrying the name. And this horse's mother was jumped up to 140 level in South Africa by Ronnie's wife, Ashley. Her name was Jolie. She was the kindest horse on the showground. Waits on the discipline distance there. He was always a bit opinionated, was Mummy's Soldier. Much like Ronnie when he was a young buck. Smooth to the last. Look at that. Beautiful clear round. 72.44. He told me he was a bit brave putting Mummy's Soldier in the 120s this morning. Magnificent clear round there produced by the master, Ronnie Healy. Robin Shaw goes next. She brings in Aquila Studs, Pavarotti, Van der Hoof, HS. Stallion owned by Anna-Marie Fester. He's by Eidenberg out of a Choco Blue Numero Uno dam line. Just 6 years old. Robin is such a versatile rider. We've seen her the entire show on such a variety of different shapes and sizes and types. It really can often feel like a different sport altogether when you get on a very big, slightly deliberate type and then get on one that's a little buzzy and smaller stepping. You have to adjust your eye, really adjust your brain and your whole route. Robin stays on the outside curve there. Gives the Stallion he needs at the front, at the vertical. Good jump at the water tray. And again at the last. So 8 penalties for Aquila Studs, Pavarotti, Vanderhoof, HS and Robin Shaw. Kirsten Clark next to go. She brings in Alora's Cornelio. He is a 10-year-old Holstein gelding by Connor out of a Quintero Caleto 1 dam line. Fantastic front end technique in and out of the 3-3-4 double. Kirsten trains with Liam Stevens. And a little chat to them before the course walk. They've had a very strong showing this weekend. Now being championship day, they're quite keen to back it up. Good shot to the last. 64.73 inside that time allowed. Another clear round for Kirsten Clark and Alora's Cornelio. Next, it is the turn of number 9, Nicholas Syme Riley, riding for Karen Koop. She brings in Rivendell Quasimodo. He's a 6-year-old South African warm blood stallion by Quintenda. Out of a Concito Maitons dam line. Looks very focused this morning. That for me is a fence that could most certainly catch out the greener horses of the class. And that's another place where the greener horses could potentially be caught out. Nicola was very particular about keeping him away from the Oxa. This will be easier for him. Has to weight down that very cantering 5. Soft fence at number 9. So he's new at the grade. Wouldn't have done a huge amount of traveling in his life. Gets a big stroke on the neck. Nicola knows how good he is going to be. She's just got to keep on keeping on in that system that she's got. It's a very successful professional system that she trains her horses in. Right from ground level all the way to 150 level. Belinda Martin goes next at number 10. She brings in Penbrit's Orlanic G. Positive start from Belinda. He's a South African warm blood gelding by Orlando out of a Cosmic Z mare. Belinda accelerates around the turn. Wants a good positive shot at the ox, so she gets it. Makes the 5 very easy. And then keeps on the good 7. Having number 9 down, unfortunately, coming to the water tray. No problem down that line. So 4 penalty round for Penbrit or Lanik G and Belinda Martin. So we have 4 clears at this stage of the competition, viewers. Kirsten Clark, Andrew Olaf, Kyla Brimacombe and Ronnie Healy are our riders that are currently in that jump off so far. We move to number 11 on the program next to go. This is Oscar Ngube. He owns and rides United Way. Six-year-old Holstein gelding by United Way out of a Calandro Dream of Glory dam line. Big expressive jump out of the 334 double. Oscar's tempo is so good. The 5 strides very easy. He'll just use the curve to give himself the room on the 7. He does just that. His ground speed's been great, so time allowed's not going to be an issue. Easy 8 strides to the last, 70.80, and another clear round in the bag for Oscar Ngube and United Way. We move down to 14 on the program. This is Leandi van der Merwe. She owns and rides Dark Dancer LC. Leandi rode a beautiful double clear in the 110 championships, the class before this. Very tall and correct in her upper body. Again, gets her eye on the next jump as early as possible. I'm a big one for that. Being able to give your horses direction without touching their mouths too much. Easy 6 strides. She keeps a good body position, and that allows the horse to hold its shape and push out of that forward Mokopani double. Good shot. Again, excellent riding. Stay on the outside curve. It's going to suit you. She does just that. Time allowed will most certainly not be an issue. She's had fantastic ground speed from start to finish. Oh, you can't be serious. Outstanding riding from Leandi van der Merwe and Dark Dancer LC. Unfortunately, the softest fence at the last. She is a very elegant and effective young rider, that lady. It'd be great if she could get to as many shows as possible around South Africa and really expose herself to all the different types of competition we have on offer. Tracy Davids is next to go. At number 15, she brings in Diamond Star O Wonder. This is a very exciting horse for Tracy. 8-year-old mare. Diamond Star O Wonder. She's by MTF Star Power out of a Secundus Complete Warrior Thoroughbred dam line. Oh, she does look like she's made for it. Fantastic shape in and out of that double. Another beautiful shape. Tracy's been due a good horse. She's jumped right up to World Cup level with her superstar mare, Bamboo. And she's really been due a good one. And I think after a couple years of looking, looks like she's found that excellent round, 70.16. Easy clear round for Diamond Star O Wonder and Tracy Davids. Bell sounds for number 16. This is Tack and Togs Callagho Eastwood, owned by Kobus Nell, ridden today by Alex Nell. Gets up on a good 7 strides, 1 to 2. Alex is the man that's in charge at Team Healy when the big boss is away. So lots of weight on this young man's shoulders. Has to keep that very successful operation in check. He does a jolly good job. Eastwood is a 7-year-old South African warm blood gelding by Equinox out of a Concoriano Kedums Reuben dam line. And really settling into his jumping. It's a beautiful 7 strides to the last. Super riding from Alex Nell. 69.83 is the time. And clear round for that pairing. We'll be seeing them a little later on. 7 clears we have going through to the jump off. Strong showing here from the 120s this morning. From the young buck to the big boss. This is Ronnie Healy. He is the head honcho at Team Healy. Him and his wife Ashley run a serious show jumping operation in Johannesburg. This morning he brings in number 17, Callagho Itango, owned by Zoe Webster. Seven-year-old gelding by Innovation out of a Lissabon Heartbreaker dam line. Interesting that this horse's mother, Lindessa, is a daughter of the famous Welligan. Welligan, of course, being the mother of Liantos, Lacado. There's so many that I can go to. Chinigan, Corrigan, and even at this show we have Callagho Lion, all out of that famous mare. So this is the new generation coming through, and this horse has an exceptional shape in his body. He's ridden by the absolute master. He is a treat to watch, Ronnie. Easy as you like, 71.22 the time. Beautiful clear round for Callagho Itango. Megan Wright next to go. Judges just asking Ronnie if he will be joining for the jump off. He nodded his head very sternly. He's getting in some practice before some of the biggest events of his life coming up this year. So Megan Wright goes next at number 19. She owns and rides KP Bandit. Bandit is an 8-year-old gelding by Bentley van der Heffink out of a Choco Blue Lassiter dam line. Choco Lemon is the mother's name. Very interesting looking down. Choco Lemon's mother was the famous Limoncello. She jumped right up to 150 level here in South Africa. Better shot the second time. Cruises over the last. Eight for jumping, 10 for time, 18 jumping penalties for KP Bandit and Megan Wright. Bell sounds for number 20 on the program. Natalie Woods owns and rides Capital WhatsApp Z. So the equipment has been set back to right, and Natalie will continue with her round. Unfortunate elimination there for Natalie Woods. Lorette Knowles-Taylor is next to go. She is riding for Louise DeLuca this morning, and she brings in this 8-year-old mare, Cosmic Wind. They're getting a little distracted with all the people shopping this morning. So good plan B riding from Lorette, not trying to force the 7 strides, realizing the 8 will be way more suited to the distance. Cosmic Wind is by Calianoid out of a Damascus Gate Harry Hotspur dam line. Lorette elects to go on the 6 down to the Talisman. No problem at the water tray. She's going to squeak in the time allowed. Oh, but she's had the last oxer down. 4 penalties at number 11 for Cosmic Wind and Lorette Knowles-Taylor. Bell sounds for number 22 on the program. This is Hausberger's Astrid, owned by Hausberger Financial Services, ridden this morning by Ashley Healy. She's a 7-year-old mare by Tamburino out of a Saint Leger Corrado dam line. Ashley acquired this horse in Germany from Holger Herzl. That is where Ronnie and Tamara are based, in Germany. They have a fantastic relationship with Holger. Holger was very instrumental in helping Ashley find Crumble. Super shape. She's really settled. Ashley said she was a bit worried when she came in the arena for the first time. I've mentioned that these European horses would have most certainly never seen or smelt anything like this property. Oh, having a little soft rail at the water tray, but finishing confidently. 71.93, so inside that time allowed. Keeps it on the 4 penalties. Ashley will be pleased with her mare's efforts today. She'll most certainly be going back to Joburg a lot more mileage than when she arrived. Bell sounds for number 23. This is 334 Brunsau Blue, owned by the 334 Sport Horse Stud and ridden today by Barry Taylor. He is known in South Africa as the Godfather, and it is in fact his birthday today. No better way for Barry to be spending his birthday than doing what he loves, being at horse shows, producing horses and training his pupils. And speaking of pupils, I heard that the girls all got to breakfast very early this morning and strategically organized a little happy birthday song along with some cake and candles. Brunsau Blue is by Brunsau VDL out of a Zorocco Blue VDL Carlos DZ dam line. has an enormous jump. Oh, having the last down. A couple of the horses have had that floating down on that 7 strides. They jumped the water tray well. That Stallion looking happy and relaxed. Barry's day certainly not done. He has horses in the 140s and pupils in the 150s in the World Cup, and then I'm sure he will go and enjoy the rest of his birthday and some birthday cake. Jenna Eager goes at number 24. She owns and rides Beach Haven Evie Girl. .11-year-old South African warm blood mare by Aldo out of an Ondel v Little Mayfair Wunderbar dam line. Jenna stays very tall and away from the horse's neck down that distance. She's won a class already at the show. And this mare could always do with just 1 or 2 rounds. Just gets a little bit of the adrenaline out of her body and makes her a fraction more manageable. She can be a little opinionated at times. She looks ready for it today. Absolutely no problem at the last. 71.24 is the time. Clear round for Beach Haven Evie Girl and Jenna Eager. Next to go, we have number 25. This is 334 Clara. She is owned by the 334 Sport Horse Stud. Ridden today by Sean Neal. She's a 9-year-old Holstein mare by Kazal out of a Kidam Derival Cascavella dam line. This horse's mother, who is by Kidam Derival, her name is Winning Girl, has already produced a horse up to 160 level. A full brother to this mare, jumps 160 level in Europe. And she really does have the makings of it. Sean gives her the room and she just flicks her hind end away. He's so good at doing that, Sean. Absolutely beautiful at the last. Gets a big pat on the neck. He must feel it. I think there's a big time jumping in that body. Exciting times for Sean. Great that he's got Caprice up in the big classes, but always exciting to have up and coming young horses. They take the pressure off the big horses and for sure allow us to keep our eye in. Motel Cure de Valentin next to go. Phoebe Garrell owns and rides. So the number 1 has been set back to right. And Phoebe will regather herself, see if she can get a better distance to number 1 and get a bit of confidence in her round. So unfortunate elimination there for Phoebe. So we are making our way to the halfway stage of this 120 championship class. We have 12 clears at this stage of the competition. Next to go we have Ronnie Healy. Comes in at number 29. He brings in Blue Turtles Comment Ça Va. She is owned by Blue Turtle Technologies. She is a 7-year-old South African warm blood mare by Cornet de Miro out of a Burggraaf Jockinol dam line. Such an easy way of going. I've spoken to Ronnie about this mare. He really enjoys her attitude and her rideability. Just from the beginning, he's just found her really easy and straightforward. Easy up on the 7 strides. 70.73 is the time for Blue Turtles, Comment Ça Va and Ronnie Healy. Which means that we currently have 13 horses going through to the jump off, which is going to be happening a little later on. Peter Morrison and his team have made their way into the arena. Means we have reached the halfway stage of the first round of this 120 championships. I think we are going to let the team organize their lives and make sure that this arena is 100% set to ready. Viewers, please don't go too far. 3 or 4 minutes time, we will be kicking off with the second half of this competition. See you all shortly.
Real tools for real work. This is the DR9 Precision Max drill bit. Clean, fast, built tough. Put it to the test.
There's only one way to limit screen time while expanding it. The 2024 Jeep Wrangler and Gladiator. Jeep, there's only one.
334 Brunsell Blue. He's by Brunsell. Then goes Zirocco Blue, Carlos Baronello Accord Lord. Interesting enough is Brunsell comes from the same stud in East Germany from Volkmar Schadok that what Brandon does. And we also have another stallion called Zimba, which also comes from Volkmar. We've got quite a few horses we really believe in his breeding. Brunsell is rising 7 years. He's jumped to 125. Brunsell Blue is a bit of a different model stallion. He's a bigger, little heavier set stallion. But we need all different types of stallions because we breed from the best mares that are proven mares. Obviously all bred well with good mother lines and everything, but there are different types. Some are a little bit smaller, a little bit bigger. And then we need stallions to fit. So we can use Brandon as an example, which is a real smaller, athletic type of stallion. And then we can use Brunsell Blue, who's a bigger, heavier stallion. And then that's when it becomes interesting, is when we sit and talk. We can combine the strong qualities of each mare and stallion, which is really exciting. So you'll see a big variety of our stallions.
Not every athlete runs one race. Some jump, some gallop, some turn, sprint, and endure. Different disciplines, one demand, reliable energy. E-Pole All Sports Horse Pellets provide balanced performance nutrition to support stamina, strength, and better recovery across a wide range of sport. Because true athletes don't specialize in excuses. They perform wherever the challenge is. E-Pole All Sports Horse Pellets. Fuel the athlete.
New look, more comfort, same feeling. What else you need?
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation, nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape to refreshing dips in the pool and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune. Stay for the serenity.
Welcome back, viewers. We are kicking off with the second half of this 120 championship class with Holly Rossiter. She brings in Rivers Quibella GK. 14-year-old mare by Gypsy King Ducati out of a Kojak dam line. So getting a fraction quick down that related distance. Good 7 strides to number 9. Easy 7 to the last. $16 jump penalties and 4 time penalties for Rivens Quibella GK and Holly Rossiter. .28 goes next. This is Zara Didiluri. She brings in Lord Livingston. Stays disciplined on the 7 strides from 1 to 2. He's got a big stride, does Lord Livingston, 6-year-old stallion. That vertical jumping into the 3-3-4 double is a test. And then the waiting distance down to the Ford Mokopani double. Another green error at the B element. And a super reaction at number 7. Easy 8 strides to the last, no problem there. 8 penalties for Lord Livingston and Zara Lurie. 71.15 her time. Next to go is number 30 on the program. This is Karen Sack. She owns and rides Mbela Golden Girl. 11-year-old mare by Double-Top Meteor out of a Gold Mark dam line. So she goes 1 extra on the 8 strides, 1 to 2. Definitely the name of the game here. It looks like she's trying to keep the mare underneath her as much as possible. Has the A element of the Ford Mokopane Oxa, unfortunately. So most certainly riding around that suits this horse. Eight strides to the last and has that down, unfortunately. So 8 penalties. Just inside the time allowed for Mbela Golden Girl and Karen Sack. Bell sounds for number 31. This is Adrian Brink. He brings in Pine Dean Dakota. 8-year-old mare owned by the Pine Dean stables. Looked very relaxed as she trotted past me before the bell started. Always a bonus in my opinion when the horses are relaxed before the bell starts and you feel like you can mentally get the best out of them. She is by VDL Dakar out of a Wachman 3 mare. And this mare shares a mother with Pine Dean Charleston. Good shot. Again, in and out of that Ford Mokopane super ride and kept the mare on the hind leg. Gets a good jump at the water tray. Stays balanced to the last. He's left that up. I was a fraction unsighted at number 7. I wasn't sure if he had it down. But I think that is a clear round for Pine Dean Dakota and Adrian Brink. Making it 14 horses going through to the jump off here in the 120 championships. Catherine McFarlane next to go. She brings in Call Me M. Catherine had a fantastic result in the 1m10 championships before this, so she is ready for this class. Looking very focused. Keeps her tempo up around the turn to number 7. Has a good shot. She knows her way around this track. She rode a foot perfect round in the first round on her mare, and oh, she's towed the last. I was about to say, backed it up with another beautiful round. It was a fantastic round. Maybe got a little open to the last. Catherine shaking her head. Maybe a little on the outside curve for the 7. Left herself a fraction too much space at number 11. Unlucky 4 penalties for Catherine. Bell sounds for 32. This is Jenna Capon. She owns and rides Equicover Saltash Celtic Warrior. 10-year-old stallion by Consuelo out of a Calaho for Joymare. Good shot in and out of that 3-3-4 double. The vertical is always a test. Has good room and jumps clean through that Ford Mokopane double. Presses up on the 5. He makes a beautiful shape over the Talisman Oxa. Gets her eye on the water tray as early as possible. Gives him the route. Gets up there quick on the 7, but leaves it up 68.70 the time. Clear round for Equicover Saltash Celtic Warrior and Jenna Capon. He has a little celebration as he canters past the commentary box. He enjoyed that round, and most certainly so did Jenna. We will see them a little later in the jump-off. Isabella Gifford goes next. She brings in Depocage LC. Very correct rider, riding under the Zimbabwean flag. This is a 12-year-old gelding by Capital Donarco out of a Tiger Ridge dam line. Again, very correct. Was already turning her head to the right as she jumped that vertical, jumping out of the Ford Mokopane double. Horse has a little look at the Oxa at number 7. Puts her on the slightly back foot. She gets the 6 to the Talisman. Eight strides to the last, technically correct, always 68.59 the time. Fantastic clear round for Isabella Gifford and Depocage LC. Bell sounds for 34. This is Tracy Davids. She brings in Credo Larissa. She's got the double out the way. She presses on the 6. Gets what she's after, gets her eye early on number 7. Keeps moving around the turn, has good ground speed. She wants the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nails the 5. And then backs up for the 7. Eight strides would most certainly suit that horse. Tracy does it so well. 65.55. Speedy clear round for Credo Larissa and Tracy Davids. .36 goes next. This is Raquel Mendez. She brings in Riverside Cortez. Homebred gelding by Consuelo out of a Katoki mare. Raquel's mom lives in Namibia, and between Raquel and her, they dabble in a bit of breeding here and there. Bred some very exciting horses for the sport. There's a few more coming, I believe. He's a big guy, is Cortez. Gets down that 7 strides, 1 to 2 easy. She gets her eye on number 5. Little waiting distance there. He's going to have to shorten his body. Struggles to still shorten his body. As I mentioned, he's a big horse. Raquel tried everything to remind him to shorten. This will suit him. See how easy he gets down that 5 strides. And she stays on the outside 7. Good riding. Easy 7 home with that distance. Almost too good on the 7. Good shot in the fraction inside. She could have nearly done 6. Gets a big pat, does Cortez. 4 penalties for Raquel. Bell sounds 4:37. This is Alex Snell riding for Fran Ladlier. Santa Monica had a fantastic round yesterday. By Sampras out of a Kidam's Reuben dam line. And I want to say shares a mother with Katinka. Alex horses have been getting better and better all weekend. It can often happen with the young horses. Very correct riding through that corner. Kept the mare very straight. It allows her to shorten her body at the B element. Easy 7. Time alloved's going to be good. He needs to nail this last related distance. Gets a good shot outside 7. Stays on the outside. Good riding from Alex. 68.91. Easy clear round for Callahoo Santa Monica. 19 clears we have. Strong showing from this 120 class. That does mean it's going to be a storming jump off for you all to enjoy. .38 goes next. This is Chelsea Mimarian. She brings in Zias Atlanta, 11-year-old mare by Delacour out of a Consuelo mare. Atlanta's mother, Atlantis, is the mother of Blue Turtles Atmore. Jumped right up to World Cup level with Ronnie Healy. Whoa, what a shape over number 8. This is a very exciting horse for Chelsea. She really is a class act. In the sport, though, you need proper horsepower. And that one looks like a proper one. 69.33. Easy clear round for CS Atlanta and Chelsea Memarian. '39 goes next. This is Equine Performance Products, Chiafrissa PS. Olivia Garton owns and rides. Oh, beautiful jump over number 2. This is a 7-year-old mare by Chuckfly PS out of a Land Freezy Pilot dam line. Oh, footwork at the B element. This horse's mare Patina has produced at least 6 horses up to open division in Europe. One of those jumped right up to 160 level. Easy outside line 7. Super riding from Livy. Speedy clear 65.70. And we will be seeing them a little later on in that jump off. Ronnie Healy having a busy morning here at the Ranch Resort. He brings in number 40. This is Don Sinner, JBZ. He's full of personality. He's found his match with Ronnie, I do believe. They would most certainly be friends. If he was a person, Ronnie, full of personality. He's so good with these horses. They've got a little bit of an edge. He does bring out the best in them. Just a 6-year-old. Does look a fraction above himself today. Remembering Ronnie has been in Europe for the last 4 weeks, flying the South African flag along with his other members, or team members in Germany. So maybe that horse hasn't had as much work as potentially necessary. Ron totally understands the horse and will bring him back for another day. The bell has sounded 4:41. This is Foresight Baldur. Natalie Woods owns and rides. He is a 7-year-old gelding bred by Grant Langley in Natal. Foresight Baldur. Natalie Woods owns and rides. Has had a fence down at 2 and 3. Good footwork in that double. Stays committed on the 5. A fraction unsighted. It does look like number 7 is down. 16 jumping penalties for Natalie Woods and Forsyth Balder. Bell has sounded for Oscar Ngube. He brings in Natural Capital Heart Stealer, riding for owner Catherine Habib. Oscar is such a professional. He's stepped this horse up to the 130 division. He did it with such ease. And I was just chatting to Oscar yesterday after the show. And he said to me he's going to put the horse down into the 120s and just let him finish off his show really easily with confidence. I absolutely love that. I think it's exactly how you make superstars. You've got to be able to take the horses up, put a little pressure, and then take the pressure completely off. Still in the ring. You can still, Oscar's still at the gallop. He's still doing all the training, but just doesn't have the extra pressure of the slightly bigger jumps on this young stallion. He's just a 6-year-old. And he is most certainly destined for the big time. He just has to keep doing what he's doing. Oscar knows how to produce horses and how to look after them and how to nurture them. He's doing a beautiful job here. Even with a slightly sore groin this morning, Oscar Ngube produces a beautiful clear round, 69.95 the time. Super jumping by Natural Capital Heart Stealer. '43 goes next. This is Utman Minty. He owns and rides Igor Z. 6-year-old gelding by I Am Codex out of a Cassini 1 Cord Delibrea dam line. This horse's mother has already produced one horse up to 145 level in Europe. Working well through that double. Looks like he's growing in confidence, this young man. Riding with his instructor, Ronnie Healy, and the entire team, Alex Nell and Jess Comfort. Continental Drift is most certainly not an easy ride, and he does a beautiful job with her. And just well on his way to producing himself another open horse. Oh, that is so unlucky. One at the end and one at number 7 there. I thought he was going to keep it just on the 4. Just smooth, relaxed and easy riding from Utman. He's had a good show this far. He must keep on keeping on. Bell sounds for number 44 on the program. Lawrence Mowat brings in Callao Loreno, riding for Nina de Klerk. Ten-year-old son of Callaho's Larison, out of a Sandreo Dajarad dam line. Has good momentum into that double, created a fantastic shape in and out. Yeah, that was always going to be a test for this big horse. Lawrence tried so early in his preparation to see if he could create space at that vertical. He had such a good upper body and really did hold the horse away. No problem for him on the 5. And then particular to make him wait on the 7. Again, stays disciplined to the last. Fantastic effort. 4 unlucky penalties at the B element of the Ford Mokopane Oxa. Confident effort from Calaho Loreno. Jason Phillips is next to go at number 45, riding for Carolyn van Skalkwyk. He brings in Bag Amaretto. He's a 7-year-old Namibian warm blood gelding by Bag Amadeo out of a Capital Ulrich mare. Early preparation on that waiting 6. See the jump he creates in and out by getting the horse's hind leg right underneath him. Jason is such a class act, so organized with every single one of his horses. Incredibly versatile, can ride all sorts, hot and cold, big and small. And all with such positive effect. Look how the horse creates such a good shape at number 11. Gets a big pat inside the time allowance. 71.33 is the time. Clear round for Bag Amaretto. The bell sounds for 46. This is Locarno Elvis. Annabelle Noakes Dobson owns and rides. Here's an 11-year-old warm blood gelding by Locarno Caprivi out of a Locarno Challenger Little Mayfair Wunderbar dam line. Good riding from this young lady. She is most certainly one of the junior riders in this class. She invests a huge amount of time into her riding. She travels all around South Africa. She hails from the Eastern Cape, but is always on the road. 64.55, that's the quickest of our clears without even trying. Locarno Elvis and Annabelle Noakes Dobson are the fastest of our clears. So she will be coming through to the jump off. I'd keep an eye on that pair, viewers. They're going to be quick. Holly Rossiter next to go. She brings in Lailina. Ten-year-old Belgian-bred mare by Farnfram M out of a UB40 Ramiro Z dam line. This mother has produced 3 horses up to open level. This one here in South Africa and 2 in Europe. Good shot to the water tray. Time allowed not going to be an issue for Tavroom at the last. Little rattle, but it stays 65.79 the time. Super clear round for Lailina and Holly Rossiter. Next to go, we have number 48 on the program. This is Kath Andrews. She brings in the fantastic KP Euphoria Z. She's owned by the KP stud. Oh, and she's just made for it. She's by Emerald van der Reethof out of a Lorino Clarinius dam line. Of course, that Lorino Clarinius dam line is KP Lust, the mother of KP Endorphin and KP Vagabond. Both jumped right up to 150 level here in South Africa. And I really do believe that this is going to be the next superstar. Such a powerful mare. Does her job with such ease. She's most certainly got a little bit of electricity in her veins. So Kath just keeping an easy lid on her, but look at that. Tinkling around 64.83, easy as you like. KP Euphoria Z and Kath Andrews book their spots in the jump off. The bell sounds for number 49 on the program. This is Natural Calaho Carmela. Kath McFarlane owns and rides. Carmela, a 6-year-old mare by Carnival Lucilla out of an Escudo Ramiro Z dam line. This mare shares a mother with Calaho Corrado. He jumps in the 135 level with Isabella Saunders. For a little mare, she just eats up the ground, gets down that 5 so easily. Oh, Kath lost her stirrup, but she has sorted that out. Now she's not going to want to give herself too much room to the last like she did with the other horse. 68.83 and clear all the way for Natural Calaho Carmela and Kath McFarlane. Next to go, we have number 50. This is Capital Hansel. Michaela Duplessis owns and rides. .12-year-old South African warm blood by Haitoshi out of a Capital Capriccio Coronado 1 dam line. She's a local girl here from Polokwane. So she's got her parents and a couple of her friends made the way to come and support her. Good body position in and out. That's one of the tests done. She's got to wait early for that vertical. She's done just that. Gets a little deep to the water tray, but he's still clear going to the last with a foot of room. It'll suit him. Michaela's parents are absolutely on the edge of their seat, really enjoying the show jumping here at the Ranch Resort. Another super clear round for Michaela and Capital Hansel. Next to go, we have Ronnie Healy. He comes in at number 51. He is riding Hausberger's Capital Karanos Z. This horse owned by Hausberger Financial Services. Seven-year-old Zangazad bred gelding by Carrera VDL out of a Christo Lansing dam line. This horse's mother has already produced one horse up to 150 level in Europe. This will be one of this horse's biggest tests to date. Just getting a little quick down to number 7. As I mentioned, just working out this new height is Karanos. Ears are super focused and pricked. He is watching and really trying. So soft 4 penalties, 72.62 is the time. Ronnie will be pleased with Karanos' efforts, stepping up into this 120 division. Isabella Gifford is back. She brings in number 52. This is Malibu Dubois Dubu. Isabella already has banked a clear round in this jump off. Not really getting the distance she'd like to the double. Now she accelerates to try and create a bit more tempo. She gets what she's after. Good effort at the double. Looks like the rhythm that she has created is going to be the correct one to get down this 5. Easy 5. Smooth riding from this young lady. This horse is definitely a fraction more sensitive than her other one. So definitely testing her equestrian skill this morning. It's a good outside line 7 to the last. Whoa. Absolutely feather touches the front rail, and unfortunately it falls. 70.3 to the time for Isabella, but unfortunately 4 penalties at the last. And that, viewers, is our first round in this 120 championship class. It is sponsored by Maya Couture, and we have a serious jump off that is going to be happening after the arena rake. It does look like we've got about 26 horses that are going to be going through to that jump off, pitched at 120 level. While I have a moment, just a massive thank you to all the advertisers who have joined EquiLive in bringing you guys all the action here from the Ranch Resort the entire weekend. Big thanks to S&C Carriers, Ducantis Property Group, Windfall Wines, SHF Living, Stride Equine Research, Qualifier.net, Talkcraft, Cuda, Country Life Properties, Equifeeds, ePole, Midfeeds, Western Shop, Mark White Nissan, Stellantis, Back on Track, Chevelle Liberté, and 334 Sport Horse Stud. Massive thanks to all of those advertisers. It's been great being able to bring you guys the show jumping, and we have some serious action for you coming up next. It is the 120 jump off, sponsored by Maya Couture. Viewers, don't go too far. All the action coming up for you next.
Logistics shouldn't feel like a guessing game. It should feel like, well, magic. No more warehouse headaches or missing in transit mysteries. Stop guessing. MDS Qualifier gives you the only live tracking in South Africa. See exactly where your parcel is. No out for delivery message, just real-time truth. And it's powered by LPG gas, keeping your deliveries clean. From pickup to doorstep, you're in the driver's seat. Get a quote in seconds, your one-click courier company. Use MDS Qualifier for your next trouble-free delivery.
.334 Centauri is a stallion by Cascadello. His dam sire is a Scari, and then he goes to Calido. Centauri is a 10-year-old stallion who's competing currently in 150. Centauri contributes scope, care and technique to his foals. We've been fortunate enough in the last week to have worked with his offspring, free jumping them, and all of them come out with long legs, really elastic types. So for me as a rider, it's so nice to have worked with him and then his offspring in the last few weeks. Centauri currently has 29 offspring. He's got another 11 embryos coming this year. What really makes our stud special is that we work with the horses, the mares and the stallions daily. And when we are doing that, we can accurately combine the good qualities of each and then breed better horses.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind, from stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Cuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds, feeding for performance.
Welcome back, viewers. We are getting ready for the jump off here at the Ranch Resort. It is the 120 Championships, sponsored by Meyer Couture. Andrew Olaf will be our trailblazer here in this jump off. Viewers, we're just waiting for the timing equipment to be 100% perfect before we start this jump off. Jump off course is 2, 3, 4A, 4B, 5, 8, and 9. The bell has sounded, and Andrew Olaf is first to go in this jump off. He brings in Denton horse boxes Myarusa H. Accelerates her down to the 3-3-4 double. You need a careful jumping in and then a good jump out. I wonder if any of the riders are going to nip inside number 1. Sorry, number 9 to get to number 5. Gallops on 7 to the last and has left it up. 34.30 and clear is the time for Andrew Olaf and Denton Horsebox's Mayarusa H. Kyla Brimacombe next to go. She brings in Tack and Tog's Capital Campbell. Gets a good bouncy jump to number 1 in the jump off. Wants to create the angle to number 3. Stays on the 10 strides to the double. Accelerates around. Campbell kicks out over the B element. Stays moving to the talisman. 7 strides to the last. 35.71 the time. Double clear for Tack and Tog's Capital Campbell and Kyla Brimacombe. Ronnie Healy next to go. He brings in Blue Turtles HH Mummy Soldier. Gets a good angle to number 3. Again, he's nifty around number 9 to the Western Shop Palisade. Oh, that was unlucky. Maybe a little green error at the last. Such a beautiful round from Mommy Soldier. He's most certainly getting stronger and maturing in his body and in his brain. 4 penalties, 36.53 the time for Ronnie Healy. Kirsten Clark is next to go at number 8. She brings in Alora's Cornelio. She's hit the ground running. She's keen for a prize this morning. Good footwork in and out of the double. She is really moving. Good turn to the talisman. 6 strides to the last. Liam Stevens, her coach, would have asked for that. Fantastic riding, and that, viewers, is our new time to beat. 31.04. Fantastic riding from Kirsten Clark. Oscar Ngube next to go at number 11. He brings in United Way. Gets a good shot to the vertical, gets his eye early on the talisman. I think Kirsten was tighter than that. Is he going to go 6? Easy 6. No problem there. 35.90 the time. Double clear for United Way and Oscar Ngube. Tracy Darvitz goes next. She brings in Diamond Star O Wonder. Looks like she's creating an angle already to get to number 2. Horse makes a fantastic shape over that oxer. Seven's going to work better for her to the last. She would have been too open on the 6. Good thinking. 38.55 is the time, and double clear for Diamond Star, Oh Wonder, and Tracy Davids. So Kirsten Clark and Cornelio still our time to beat. 31.04. Alex Nell next to go. Riding for Kobus Nell, he brings in Tack and Togs Callagho Eastwood. Still gets a good jump. Maybe not the distance he was after. He wanted a bit more room, but my word, that horse has improved this weekend. Super riding from Alex Nell. Clear round for Tack and Togs Callagho Eastwood, 39.60. Still have 18 horses for you in this 120 championship jump off, sponsored by My Couture. Next to go, we have Jana Eager. She brings in Beach Haven, Evie Girl. She's moving. This has been an economical round. How tight can she turn back? I think that Kirsten was still tighter than that. She is double clear. 34.55 goes into third with that effort, with still 17 horses left in the competition. But that is a strong showing from Beach Haven, Evie Girl, and Jenna Eager. Next to go, we have Sean Neal. He brings in 334 Clara. She really is a jumper. She gets stronger and improves with each round. Back end's getting better. She's really looking for the jumps these days. Sean's so organized in his preparation. 40.64. Super double clear for 334 Clara and Sean Neal. Bell sounds for Adrian Brink and Pine Dean Dakota. Gets a good angle. Keeps rolling to that 334 double. Gets in and out, no problem. Moves around to the Western Shop Palisade. Gets a good shot at the vertical. Now he needs to turn tight for the Talisman Oxer. Gets a good shot. Keep coming. Gets a good 7. Oh! And the last vertical is down 36.37. Was a good time. Would have gone into 6th, but unfortunately, pesky 4 penalties at number 9. It is a hole taller than the other verticals on the track. So a little test set out by our international course designer, Javier Ibarra. Quick change from Ronnie Healy. He's back riding for Zoe Webster. He brings in Calaho Itango. This horse's back end is exceptional. I have said it before though, you need supreme upper body control if you are going to try and ride a horse that has a back end like this. It can often unbalance riders. Not the man in the saddle though. 39.65 the time, double clear for Calaho Utango and Ronnie Healy. Kirsten Clark still out in front, 31.04 the time. Andrew Olaf is in second, 34.30, and Jenna Eager is in third with 34.55. Those are our current top three. Jenna Capon is next to go. She brings in Equicover Saltash Celtic Warrior. Good in and out of the double. She gets a little deep to the Western Shop vertical. That is down. And maybe gets a fraction deep to the last. He's such a trier, is Celtic Warrior. 8 penalties for Jenna Capon. Next to go, we have Isabella Gifford. She brings in Depacage LC. She gets a good angle. Oh, that's not what she would have been after. Bit of scoreboard pressure starting to tell on the rest of the competitors. You've really got to move it if you want to be on the podium here this afternoon. Just a little piece of information for all you viewers. You see Isabella going inside. That's obviously what she had planned. Unfortunate that she had that stop early on in the jump off. So viewers, I've just been told that we were going to be having the 140 championships after this 120 championships. We are in fact going to be having the World Cup class. The main event of the weekend is going to be happening after this 120 class. I will get an exact time for the course walk for you all, and hopefully try and get a start time for that FEI World Cup qualifier. And hopefully we will be finishing off the day with the 140 championships. Next to go in this 120 championship class, Tracy Davids. She brings in Credo Larissa. Is she going to go inside here? She is indeed. Now she needs a good up jump at the Western Shop. She gets that. Oh, the crowd are clicking their tongues and willing her home. She's going to fly the last. She's rubbed it but left it up. 33.79 goes into second with that effort. Super riding from Tracy Davids, but still Kirsten Clark and Alora's Cornelio out in front. 31.04 is our current leading time. Tracy Davids is in second, Andrew Olaf in third, Jenna Eager in fourth, Kyla Brimmercombe in fifth, and Oscar Ngube and United Way currently sit in sixth. Alex Nell is next to go. He brings in Callao Santa Monica. He rehearsed his turn to this Oxa. Gets on the angle, maybe one more stride than he'd be after. Is he going to try the inside turn? He's going to keep galloping around. Gets a good shot at the vertical now. Needs to turn tight back to the talisman. Rolls down on 6, gets a beautiful jump, 36.52. Goes into 7th with that effort. Super double clear for Callao Santa Monica and Alex Nell. Chelsea Mamarian is next to go. She brings in Zias Atlanta. Beautiful jump over number 2. She's a very interesting mare, this. It's fantastic when I see professionals in our sport producing very exciting horses for the future, and that is a very bright future for Chelsea and Atlanta. I reckon we're going to be seeing her in the open classes in the not too distant future. 39 goes next, Olivia Garton. She brings in Equine Performance Products Shafrissa PS. Good start from Livy. She'd be very careful not to set this mare alight. She's going to get inside. Good riding. Now she needs to be tight back to 8. Nails it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with a foot of room, and she's clear. 32.18 goes into second. Super riding from Olivia Garton. Great effort. Putting a fantastic relationship together with that mare. They fairly new together. You wouldn't say it by how they gallop around the arenas. Next to go, we have Natural Capital Heart Stealer, Oscar Ngube in the saddle, riding for Catherine Habib. It's a good shot to that Western Shop vertical. Another good shot to the talisman. 6 to the last. 7 to the last. 35.97. Good effort from Oscar. At this stage, he is in 7th and 8th with United Way and Heart Stealer respectively. Almost exactly the same time. 35.90 plays 35.97. Consistent riding from Oscar as we move to Jason Phillips. He brings in Bag Amaretto, riding for Carolyn van Skalkwyk. Gets a good jump. He accelerates to the vertical. It looked like he was drifting for the inside turn. He's got it. Such an intelligent jockey is Jason. Gets his eye early on the talisman. He's in a 1-6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gets the 6 he was after, and he's clear. 32.55. Goes into third. The action is most certainly hotting up in this jump off. We knew it was going to be a quick one. Jason goes into third, and don't blink, you may miss this. Viewers, next we have Locarno Elvis, Annabelle Noakes Dobson in the saddle.
Then a couple changes to the top 6. My current top 6, Cornelio, Shafrisha, Amaretto, Larissa, Myrusa, and Abigail. Top 6 again, Cornelio, Shafrisha.
She's moving, and she's turned tight to number 8. Is she going to get 6 to the last? I'm sure she is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's long on the 6. She has cleared at 32.02, goes into second. They keep getting quicker and quicker. My word, the scoreboard keeps on changing. Jason Phillips getting pushed down to 4th, Livy Garten into 3rd, as Annabelle Noakes Dobson goes into 2nd. We have 5 horses left in this jump off. Kirsten Clark still out in front with Cornelio, that time of 31.04. Our next best is 32.02. The round we've just seen from Annabelle Noakes Dobson. Ronnie Healy brings in Blue Turtles, Comment ça va? Easy training round by the master. Double clear for Blue Turtles. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Clear round for Blue Turtles, Comment ça va, and Ronnie Healy. 37.83 the time. Holly Rossiter is next to go. She brings in Lylene. Time to beat 31.04. She started off at the gallop. Gets a good turn. Nails the 10 strides to the 3-3-4 double. She's gone inside number 9 on the angle to the Western Shop. It's still up. She's lost her stirrup. She's being whirled home by the crowd. Big ask at the talisman. 4, 5, 6 strides. Huge effort at the last. 31.75. The only other rider to get under 32 seconds. What an effort from Holly Rossiter. Good enough for second. Making the trip all the way from Zim down to South Africa. All the worthwhile. Ooh, it's getting quicker and quicker, viewers. We've still got some quick ones left to come. Kathleen Andrews and KP Euphoria Z next to go. Oh, absolutely explodes over that oxer. She's so comfortable in the air, this mare. Kath gets a good shot to the talisman. She'll balloon this. She does just that. And the room on the 6. Absolutely no problem there. 33.63. Where does that leave her? That puts her into 6th at this stage of the competition. It's been an incredibly speedy jump off. Speaking of speedy, next to go. Catherine McFarlane, she brings in Natural Calaho Carmela. Is she going to go inside here? She gets the turn. Now she's got to get back on herself. The male gets 6 easy to the last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 easy to the last. 32.41, good effort. Goes into 5th with that time. And this is the last horse in the class. So our current leaderboard, Jason Phillips is in 6th with Bag Amaretto. Catherine McFarlane in 5th with Natural Calaho Carmela. Livy Garton is in 4th with Chafrissa. Annabelle Noakes Dobson is in 3rd with Elvis. Holly Rossiter is in 2nd, and Kirsten has been leading this class almost the entire way. Is still out in front. Last to go in this class, Michaela Duplessis and Capital Hansel. Good turn to the Oxa. So smooth around that turn. She gets her eye early on number 8. She's going to have to try and get 6 to the last. Nails the Oxa. 1, 2, 3. Her dad's out of his seat. Big ask at the last. He claps his hands. He is chuffed with his daughter's efforts. 33.85 is the time. Goes into 9th with that effort. And we are going to wait for an official result in this class. Wow, it most certainly delivered. It was a strong jump off, lots of horses. And what an exciting competition it has turned out to be. Some very speedy riding across the board. But I think that Kirsten Clark has gone and done it. Liam Stevens' pupils have had a fantastic show thus far. Right, viewers, the results are in and have been ratified. Kirsten Clark and Alora's Cornelio are the winner of the Maya Couture 120 Championships here at the Ranch Resort. Second goes to Lylene and Holly Rossiter. Sorry, viewers, I'm just waiting for the computer to give me the right results. Right, viewers, let's start that again. Kirsten Clark comes out on top with Alora's Cornelio. Second goes to Holly Rossiter and Lylene. Third to Annabelle Noakes Dobson and Locarno Elvis. Fourth to Equine Performance Products Chafrissa PS and Livy Garton. Fifth to Natural Calaho Carmilla and Catherine McFarlane. Sixth to Bag Amaretto and Jason Phillips. Seventh to KP Euphoria Z and Kathleen Andrews. Eighth to Credo Larissa and Tracy Darvitz. Ninth to Capital Hansel and Michaela Duplessis. 10th to Denton Horseboxes Maya Rusa H and Andrew Olaf. 11th to Beach Haven Evie Girl and Jenna Eager. 12th to Tack and Togs Capital Campbell and Kyla Brimacombe. 13th to United Way and Oscar Nube. And 14th goes to Natural Capital Heart Stealer and Oscar Nube. Consistent showing from him and his horses. His wife also had a fantastic class. She was on point in the 110s and backed that up with some more fantastic performances here in the 120 Championships. There she is, viewers, the winner of the Maya Couture 120 Championships here at the Ranch Resort. Kirsten Clark and Alora's Cornelio, absolutely blistered around here, and comes out top of the pops. Fantastic riding and a great result for Liam Stevens and his team. And a big thanks to Maya Couture for sponsoring this class. We have a stand here at the show with a whole lot of really beautiful items that you could buy. Some winter woolies for the coming season, some beautiful hoodies and whatnot. Annabelle Noakes-Dobson finishes in third with Lacano Elvis. Second went to Harley Rossiter. Fourth goes to Equine Performance Products, Shafrisha PS and Livy Garton. Catherine McFarlane having a great morning here. She finishes fifth with Natural Calaho Carmela. Chestnut mare, she's not having that rosette. They've always got such expressive faces, do the chestnut mares. Oh, there we go. And she's decided that she'll actually stand.
Nibbling your shoulder.
And the ever consistent Jason Phillips finishing in sixth with Bag Amaretto. This being a championship class, we are going to ask our top three competitors to dismount and make their way to the podium. Kirsten Clark, Holly Rossiter and Annabelle Noakes-Dobson. That looks to me like the future of South African show jumping, viewers. Some of our younger riders showing all the more experienced riders how it's done in this 120 championship class. Big congratulations to Kirsten Clark, Holly Rossiter and Annabelle Noakes-Dobson. And the ladies from Maya Couture, huge thank you to them, always smiling, so helpful. They've been bringing me some delicious chai the entire weekend in the studio. So some fantastic sponsored prizes and some sponsored champagne from Graham Beck. Big thanks to all our sponsors. Congratulations, young lady. Fantastic riding from Kirsten Clark. Alora's Cornelio was too good today. Big congratulations all round. A whole haul of prizes for the winners in this class. Quickly making her way back to her horse. We are trying to move things on a little. We do have the World Cup coming up for you next. I can see the course designer Javier Ibarra and Kate Launder are hard at work in the arena, getting everything 100% organized for a very big and exciting class that is going to be coming up for you all next. It is turn for the grooms to make their way to the podium. First, second and third grooms in this Maya Couture sponsored 120 championships. Big congratulations to our winning grooms, and a big thank you to our sponsors for all the prizes that have been on offer here at the Ranch Resort the entire weekend. Not only today, it has been a very festive weekend thus far. So all the positive feels in the main arena after the 120 championships have been said and done. Judges are all safely out of the way, and Cornelio will lead everybody off on a lap of honor. Congratulations to Kirsten Clark finishing in first, Holly Rossiter in second, Annabelle Nopes Dobson in third, Livy Garton in fourth, and Jason Phillips finishing up a very consistent show with Bag Amaretto. So we promised it to be an exciting class, and it most certainly did deliver. Speaking of exciting, viewers, this is what we've all been waiting for. The course is being set for the 334 FEI World Cup Qualifier here at the Ranch Resort. We are going to give the course builder about half an hour to 45 minutes to build this course, and then we are going to allow the competitors to make their way around and have a walk. It is a serious class. It's going to be pitched at between 150 and 155. So viewers, you do have an opportunity to shoot off and go and grab yourself some lunch and a quick refreshment, but please don't forget to join us here at Equilive for the big one, which is coming up for you next. It is the 334 sponsored World Cup Qualifier. See you all after lunch.
Impi wonansi mpieza ubani benga chinja mabubesi Impi wonansi mpieza ubani benga chinja mabubesi Impi wonansi mpieza ubani benga chinja mabubesi.
Meet the Changan Ulsfin. The value is honestly insane. One of the most affordable brand new cars in South Africa. And look what you still get. Touchscreen infotainment, reverse camera, electric windows, ABS, airbags, and loads of boot space. All wrapped into a modern, stylish sedan with low fuel consumption, low repayments, and a full warranty. If you want the most car for the least money, you have to see the Ulsfin at Mark White Changan Fourways.
Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Mid-Feeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
bien mieux qu'être mal accompagné, pas vrai?
Où est ton papa? Dis-moi où est ton papa? Sans même devoir lui parler, il sait ce qui ne va pas. Ah sacré papa, dis-moi où es-tu caché?
Ça doit
faire au moins 1000 fois que j'ai
compté mes doigts. Hey.
Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es, où t'es papa, où t'es? 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 Où t'es, où t'es papa, où t'es?
When he needs muscle on the job, he doesn't guess. He grabs the Torcroft 450 Newton-meter impact range. Power, precision, no nonsense. Torcraft, built for Southern Africa, trusted everywhere.
Some say the prettiest spots are often found at the end of the toughest roads. Which is why Peugeot invited 2 teams to race across the Eastern Cape, from the highlands of Lady Grey to the wild coast of Coffee Bay, putting the new Pretty Tough Landtrix to the test.
But it's not a race to finish first, but rather which team can drive the most kilometers on dirt roads along the way.
Team 1 is Eastern Cape local Sobantu Ngai and adventure guide Joe Fleming.
Dirt time, baby.
Whilst Team 2 is made up of petrol heads Jacob Moshoka.
Tomorrow we have to be more strict for time, please.
And banker turned farmer Homo Zoramatro.
We land tracking.
Every day promises its own challenges and obstacles to overcome. This is Most Dirt Wins.
In competition, there is no time to wait for energy. Every stride, every turn, every second counts. E-Pole competition horse cubes deliver the instant power your horse needs to respond faster, move sharper, and perform when it matters most. With higher starch or rapid energy release, it's designed for horses working at competitive intensity. Because in the arena, responsiveness wins rounds. E-Pole competition horse cubes, sharper, faster, ready to respond. Fuel the athlete.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation, nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape to refreshing dips in the pool and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune. Stay for the serenity.
Logistics shouldn't feel like a guessing game. It should feel like, well, magic. No more warehouse headaches or missing in transit mysteries. Stop guessing. MDS Qualifier gives you the only live tracking in South Africa. See exactly where your parcel is. No out for delivery message, just real-time truth. And it's powered by LPG gas, keeping your deliveries clean. From pickup to doorstep, you're in the driver's seat. Get a quote in seconds, your one-click courier company. Use MDS Qualifier for your next trouble-free delivery.
Casarimo currently has 18 offspring on the ground, which fortunately enough, again, a lot of them we saw jumping last week. Casarimo, funny enough, his foals are quite big. Him himself is a very athletic, smaller type of horse. When I say smaller, he's about 16'2", but his foals are in general a lot bigger than what the general foal is, which is quite interesting. We've bought him and we've paired him to mares which we want to improve their front end technique. As many of you will know, Casal is known for making horses careful, and that is why Gabet acquired a Stallion from Casal to give real good front end technique, which we definitely can see in his foals. For me, riding Casarimo has been one of my most interesting horses. He's blood sensitive to ride, but his willingness to work really makes my job easy. I've got high hopes for him as a sport horse. I'm hoping to jump Casarimo in a Grand Prix by the end of the year, which many of you can then see what a good stallion he is, as well as what he's going to give to the progeny that you can buy in the auction. I think this horse has a very exciting future, and we're looking forward to what's coming.
You how I come alive. When I'm without you, I can't live but feel so lost. I wanna give you all I've got. Oh, they say you know it, but you know it, I don't know. Oh, promise that you'll hold me close, don't let me go.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind, from stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Cuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds, feeding for performance.
If you love technology, you're going to love this. This is the Shangan CS75 Pro, and it's basically a smart device on wheels. You get dual screens, a 360-degree camera, electric seats, and a massive panoramic sunroof. Add in adaptive cruise control, lane keep assist, and blind spot monitoring. What more do you need? Luxury feel, family space, modern performance, all at an affordable price. Come check out the Tech Pack CS75 Pro today at Mark White Shangan 4S.
Bien mieux qu'être mal accompagné, pas vrai? Où est ton papa? Dis-moi où est ton papa? Sans même devoir lui parler, il sait ce qui ne va pas. Ah sacré papa, dis-moi où es-tu caché? Ça doit faire au moins 1000 fois que j'ai compté mes doigts. Hey. Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es, où t'es papa, où t'es? 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 Où t'es, où t'es papa, où t'es?
she's a gold digger. Way over town. That digs on me.
Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. Get down, girl, gon' ahead, get down. Get down, girl, gon' ahead, get down. Get down, girl, gon' ahead, get down. Get down, girl, gon' ahead. Cutie the bomb, met her at a beauty salon with a baby Louis Vuitton under her underarm. She said, I could tell you rock, I could tell by your charm. Far as girls, you got a flock, I could tell by your charm and your arm, but I'm looking for the one. Have you seen her?
Built tough, then roll like it. 184 tools, 6 drawers, 0 compromise. Torque, precision, power in your hands. This isn't a toolbox, it's a workshop on wheels. Bolt for Southern Africa, trusted everywhere.
Great steps for mankind aren't always that comfortable.
Houston, can I get an ETA? Over.
Still 3 days, 17 hours, and 26 minutes for landing. Over.
Until now. Take a giant leap forward for mankind in the new C10 range-extending EV. With heated seats, surround view camera, panoramic sunroof, and a 970-kilometer range. Leap Motor, the next step.
Performance demands energy, but too much starch can come at a cost. Nervous energy, hot behavior, digestive stress, ulcers that hold athletes back. E-Pol Cool and Perform delivers grain-free performance nutrition designed to support gut health while powering the athlete. E-Pol Cool and Perform 12%, performance without the compromise. Protect the gut.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation, nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape to refreshing dips in the pool and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune, stay for the serenity.
Logistics shouldn't feel like a guessing game. It should feel like, well, magic. No more warehouse headaches or missing in transit mysteries. Stop guessing. MDS Qualifier gives you the only live tracking in South Africa. See exactly where your parcel is. No out for delivery message, just real-time truth. And it's powered by LPG gas, keeping your deliveries clean. From pickup to doorstep, you're in the driver's seat. Get a quote in seconds, your one-click courier company. Use MDS Qualifier for your next trouble-free delivery.
Dolce Pezzi brings unbelievable rideability, incredible carefulness and massive scope. His 4th generation dam is the great mare Giganten, who is the mother of For Pleasure.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind, from stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Kuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds. Feeding for performance.
This is the Deepal SO7 and it's packed with futuristic tech. You get a huge central display with 360-degree cameras, this plush leather interior and voice control. But here's the cool part, it's not just stylish, it's practical as well. The SO7 comes with a proper towage, so bikes, trailers, weekend adventures, they're easy. The future is here and it has a tow bar. Come check out the Deepal SO7 at Mark White Shangaan Fourways today.
There's nowhere to shop. What? For the past 26 years, Tech and Talks has been bringing you the best of the best tech from both European and local markets. Premium helmets and safety gear, check. Expert set of fitters, check. Everyday riding staples, always, check. Bags, belts, bridles, boots, body protectors, check, 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 check. Equipment that performs, check. And style that can't be beat, check. Rubber stamped.
Bien mieux qu'être mal accompagné, pas vrai?
Où est ton papa? Dis-moi où est ton papa? Sans même devoir lui parler, il sait ce qui ne va pas. Ah sacré papa, dis-moi où es-tu caché?
Ça doit
faire au moins 1000 fois que j'ai
compté mes doigts. Hey.
Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es, où t'es papa, où t'es? 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 Où t'es, où t'es papa, où t'es?
Pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. And when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spend it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me.
From deep in the dust comes something built for the toughest, where contractors, farmers, and tradesmen meet grit. Tested by the land, trusted by the legend, carried by a man who knows what tough means. There's only one way to limit screen time while expanding it. The 2024 Jeep Wrangler and Gladiator. Jeep, there's only one.
Some horses don't need more energy, they need the right balance. When weight creeps up and rich grazing becomes a risk. E-Pole Nice and Easy helps keep good doers healthy and comfortable. A high-fiber, grain-free formulation with controlled energy designed to support condition without the excess calories, so your horse stays fit, healthy, relaxed, and ready to enjoy the ride. E-Pole Nice and Easy. Protect the gut.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape to refreshing dips in the pool and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune, stay for the serenity.
Logistics shouldn't feel like a guessing game. It should feel like, well, magic. No more warehouse headaches or missing in transit mysteries. Stop guessing. MDS Qualifier gives you the only live tracking in South Africa. See exactly where your parcel is. No out for delivery message, just real-time truth. And it's powered by LPG gas, keeping your deliveries clean. From pickup to doorstep, you're in the driver's seat. Get a quote in seconds, your one-click courier company. Use MDS Qualifier for your next trouble-free delivery.
.334 Impossible has unlimited scope and has unbelievable temperament, which comes from his Voltaire mother, who is also the mother of Tyson. Tyson himself jumped all the big classes in Europe and is the father of Just Be Gentle, who competed at the European Championships.
All along the river, Chelmsford's army lay asleep. Come to crush the children of Mageba, come to exact the realm's price for peace. And in the morning, as they saddled up to ride, their eyes shone with the fire.
Welcome back, viewers. We are nearly ready for the FEI World Cup qualifier. I'm down at the edge of the arena here, and I have got Danny and Courtney from Bonami Ceramics. They've got some very exciting trophies that have been on offer for our winners. Nicholas Syme has already won one of these beautiful trophies. Danny, can you tell us a little bit about this fantastic product and this exciting venture that you guys have started?
Absolutely. Thank you so much. We're so excited to be here and to be part of this extraordinary event. So Courtney and I have been friends since we were 6 years old, and we've been riding together since then as well and falling in mud. So we decided to make mud our business. We were on an outride, had a little chat, and we thought, well, normal jobs are doof, let's do a fun job. So we've been going for about a year, and the business is actually named after one of our favorite horses, Bonami, and it means good friend. And we are very good friends, so we thought, let's go with that. Yeah. So in terms of what we made for the trophies, we've got this beautiful vase, which, as you said, Nicola has already won for the 150 Grand Prix Platinum Tour.
For sure.
And then as we go through, we've got this as a gift for the 130s for the winner. So there's a small little Christmas decoration, and these are candlesticks.
Okay.
And this is in a beautiful chocolate clay that we absolutely love. Okay. So I think what's so inspiring for us about ceramics is the incredible transformation that happens. There's alchemy and there's magic. You know, you take this lump of clay, you add some fire, and you get pieces like this.
A little bit of your magic.
Exactly. And it's the same with horses. You know, you put your leg on and Bob's your uncle, you've got a winner.
Absolutely.
So it's fabulous. So this is our sort of more iconic pieces are these horses. So we've got the pattern on it is based on a lot of horses that we know in our lives.
Okay.
So particularly this one is quite naughty. That's Borky, Stacey's horse. But yeah, it just tells the story of how we like to live our lives, you know.
Okay.
So this is for the 140s.
Okay.
This piece is a beautiful platter, and it is for the 135s, and also with these two beautiful candlesticks. So this is actually a crystal glaze. So if you look at it in the sun, it melts and creates all of these gorgeous patterns. So this is also playing into that alchemy that we love so much. And
so beautiful.
Experimentation. And then this is our big piece for the day. This is the big winner. This is for the World Cup qualifier. And yeah, we were just trying to really capture that movement and that power in these jumps. I mean, when we look at these horses, they are so extraordinary.
Sure.
And to try and replicate that in anything is almost impossible. So
Absolutely.
we're hoping that we get that movement, we get that joy, we get that leap, we get that the grandeur and the bravery and all of it that goes in. But yeah, this is it for us. So thank you so much for having us again, and we're just so proud and so happy to be part of it.
It really is a magnificent trophy. And are these all one-offs? You guys sort of specifically make this for this event?
Special for this class, so this was a really cool adventure for us to go on this little journey and make this trophy. So yeah, each piece has their own special little thing.
And each piece is 100% handmade. Okay. So even if we try to replicate this, we won't be able to.
That's
amazing.
Yeah,
all of the horses, these are all handmade, hand-pulled, one of a kind. So anything that you order from us, because please follow us on Instagram, it's at Bonami Ceramics. But yeah, everything that we make is one of a kind because it's handmade. So all of this is hand-painted. This is a sgraffito technique, so it's all done by hand and all 100% unique. We can't replicate it even if we try.
Wow, isn't that incredible? A very unique setting and some very unique prizes for all of our championship winners. Ladies, thank you very much. We are thrilled to have you guys involved in show jumping. Long may it last. These are very, very beautiful trophies. So, viewers, it is the World Cup qualifier that is happening at the moment. The riders are walking the course. This is the big one of the weekend. I'm going to make my way into the arena and see if I can catch a couple of the riders and hear what they have to say about this course set up at 155 level. Join us in about 2 or 3 minutes for that, viewers. See you all shortly. It's time for the course walk here in this 150 FEI World Cup qualifier. I've managed to track down Mr. Ronnie Healy. I promised you all an interview with him for this show. Ron, you've had an exciting time. We've got lots to unpack. Let's just quickly roll things back a little bit before we talk about this class. Tell us how things have been going in Germany.
Yeah, just finally got this monkey off my back with that final MER that I've been chasing for the last 9 months. Things been a bit tricky to catch, but last year, going back a little bit, we jumped the 2 World Cups and the 2 boys were amazing. They both got 2 MERs, and then I took that risk of sending them, well, not a risk, but I wasn't sure whether the quarantine was going to be, going ahead. Sure. Luckily, I decided to send mine when I did. So I was 1 MER short when I arrived. But
just for the people who don't know, MER means?
MERs, I don't remember what the exact but it's a qualifying point for WEG, for Aachen. That there's 155 is 4 faults or less, 168 faults or less in the Grand Prix or Nations Cups of 155 and higher. Okay. But and I said to myself, if I don't get it in Europe, then I shouldn't be going to WEG anyway. Sure. It's kind of what I've said to myself. And I've been working with Holger Hetzel and obviously Gonda here. She's been on the phone giving me gears 100%, and which I know she knows what buttons to push, and she certainly has been helping me the last little bits. So and the horses have changed a lot, and it's just another sport over there. It's really myself and the horses. Time allowed, even here, the poles are probably this much wider, and the poles are half the weight there. It's like they don't want people to leave the jumps up. It's not fun sport over there. And I just kept on having a little bit of bad luck. Beginning of the year in Spain, when they started going outside and up, and the qualifying is so difficult. There's 110 to 120 riders qualifying for 40 or 50 spots in these things, and they are flat out. Sure, but they have 2 horses or 3 horses. So Cornetto, Magic Boy, had some ulcers, so we've been resting him and recovering him. So poor Cornetto's been doing everything. So last week in Mannheim, it was Connor's joined my team now, and he's helped massively, put some fun back in my sport because there's been a lot of pressure. And I had one of the best shows I've had for a long time. And
quite an emotional round. I mean, I was watching it. I had a lump in my throat when you went through the finish of the first round. I could see what it meant to you. And then to go out and finish second in that 3-star, wow, incredible result for Cornetto.
Yeah. It's quite funny. That horse, if I go back from even when we started, his first Grand Prix in Herning in Denmark, he was clear in the Grand Prix. It was his first one. He was a bit tired. He had one down the jump off. Yep. His second big Grand Prix was the 4-star 160 in Salzburg. He was double clear and third in that. Yep. He was my fault, but I had a time fault in Spain in the Grand Prix. Not the big one, but it was just one under. I mean, it felt big enough. Sure. Then my fault in Nancy, I was too deep to the third jump, and then I got excited. I thought I have to jump clear, and I'm going to Aachen, and I lost it. So he's been very consistent in his Grand Prix. He's very good if you can build him up. It's like he knows.
Sure.
But it has been a bit of a change, for him and I, and the speed. We've both been, we've been struggling with time faults. Everywhere I'm dropping strides. It's quite amazing. But I can use his scope. So here I'd always be struggling, but I could get inside the time. There I can now just let him run and jump and drop strides, and he's actually becoming a better horse for it. So
Incredible.
very good.
Incredible. Congratulations. I mean, it's amazing that you've gone and done it, and I know what it means to you. I've followed your whole journey and that type of thing. Great to have you back now in sunny South Africa, riding for rands instead of euros. I've been reminding you the whole weekend. You've had a walk around here. You've obviously got a huge amounts of recent international exposure. What do you think about the test here this afternoon?
That's a test. We've got an international course builder from Argentina, so we have, it's still really good, technical stuff. Sure. 13 jumps, long way around.
Yep.
Fiddly jumps, there's a few on planks and fiddly little jumps, very technical. Not overly big, but it's our first World Cup of the year.
Sure.
So our South African horses are still getting up to speed. It's a very small arena.
Sure.
So these jumps ride bigger than what they are, because everything it's like an indoor almost.
Sure. Okay.
So whereas like when you have those big outdoor arenas, you can let them run and jump, and it's like a Shangweni or a Kep and all those type of things. And then even in the European ones, they're big arenas.
You can get running.
This is very tight,
Sure.
and it rides big, and everybody's on top of you. So it's a little bit spooky on the sides. They've got a very tricky line away from the gate, 3, 4, 5, triple bar, a very short 3. Disciplined 5 to a big square water tray. I think that's going to catch a few.
Okay.
And I think the last line's going to be a little tricky with flat cups on the plank, and a big white ox off the corner. So, he's clever. He knows what he's doing.
Sure.
He's built to a top level, and it'll have a few people guessing. I mean, I'm a very nervous coach today.
I was going to say, exciting day for you.
Yeah, my heart horse Cat Weasel is got Jenna in her first World Cup today. So my heart is racing a little bit, and I've got Shaitan I've got to go and help. He's early at number 2.
Yeah.
But Shaitan, I expect a big year from him.
Sure.
And Tripolite, Callow Tripolite, and a lot of the Callows are coming good. I've got some exciting young ones coming through, so it's an exciting time. And he's looking at me, and I'm coming, Shaitan.
Okay, he's under pressure.
Okay.
Viewers, I'm going to let Ron go. Good luck,
Thanks,
boy.
man.
Congratulations. Viewers, from the horse's mouth, so to speak, Mr. Ronnie Healy giving us a little rundown on the European scene, and then obviously this fantastic course set out by our course designer, Javier Ibarra. It is time, viewers, for the 150 FEI World Cup qualifier, sponsored by the 334 Sport Horse Stud. It's going to be about 3 minutes before we kick off. I'm going to run back to the studio. See you all shortly. Welcome back, viewers. It is time for the FEI World Cup qualifier here at the Ranch Resort. Beautiful drone shot here of the main arena and the warm-up. And of course, the magnificent African bushveld in the background. A massive nature conservancy here at the ranch. We've had some beautiful sightings of some fantastic game. We had some beautiful giraffes that we saw yesterday afternoon. Here is the running order for the 334 Sport Horse Stud FEI World Cup qualifier. Some of our best riders in South Africa have made the trip to Polokwane for this exact event. Some past winners of the World Cups in there. Lawrence Moat's got his exciting Lorenzo Lamborghinis in there. 334 Impossible, our current Derby champion, is also in this class. Very exciting show jumping for you all. And a big thanks to our team at Equifeeds for bringing you all these fantastic drone shots, giving you all an idea of the vastness here at Polokwane. The African bushveld just keeps on rolling in this neck of the woods. It is incredibly beautiful and a sight to behold. That is a shot of the main arena, and we are awaiting Robin Shaw to make her way into the arena. She is number one in this World Cup qualifier. We have 29 starters in this class. And Robin is at the gate rehearsing her track in her head. 13 efforts, 13 jumps, sorry, in this track, a long course. Testing triple bar vertical oxa 3, 4 and 5. Triple combination vertical oxa. So some serious tests for all the riders. So Robin keeping very relaxed before her class, showing her stallion the Ford Mokopane Oxa at number 13. There will be a second round in this World Cup qualifier. We are going to let the riders walk that second course. Robin Shaw taking the salute on behalf of the rest of the competitors here in this 334 Sport Horse Stud FEI World Cup qualifier at the Ranch Resort. It is the first World Cup of our FEI season here in South Africa. We move right across our beautiful country. Great to see some spectators here enjoying the afternoon sun on a Saturday. Managed to catch up with Ronnie Healy before this class started. Great to get his insights and input into what he feels is going to be a test this afternoon. Lots of fiddly jumps, he called them. Fiddly meaning easy to knock. The bell has sounded and we are underway here in this World Cup qualifier. Writing on the wall, KP Laudanum and Robin Shaw go at number 1. 16-year-old South African warm blood stallion. Robin looking down, maybe she feels like he may have bumped something. So that's not the way we wanted to start the class. But of course, putting our horses before competition is very important as a rider. So we move to number 2 on the program. Looking ready for action as always. Shaitan Hendricks looking smart in his red jacket. And Chopper Light is absolutely gleaming here this afternoon in the sun. I took a quiet moment out this morning and went down to the vet check. I went to go and watch some of the Stallions vets. It's always an interesting time of the morning. Chopper Light vetted with a little whip in his mouth. He felt much happier when he was holding the whip in the vet check. He vetted very nicely, I must say. Very well behaved. Shaitan Hendricks next to go. Eight strides, 1 to 2. That's the 3 strides. Now the discipline 5, that's going to be a scope test. Beautiful 6 strides to the Western Shop double, no problem there. He accelerates around the turn, keeping his one eye on the clock. Good on the 7 strides across the arena. That ox is wide. Shaitan nips inside to the 3-3-4 triple combination. Vertical, vertical oxer. Beautiful effort from this stallion. He's by Katoki out of a Kalato landlord dam line. Come on, Shaitan. Come on, Chopper Light. Is he inside that time allowed? 73.39 is the time. Time allowed in this class is 74 seconds, expertly judged by Shaitan. 73.39, and he is clear in this 3-3-4 sponsored FEI World Cup qualifier. Looks like he is in fine form, that stallion. The bell sounds for number 3. This is Poimois. Nova Zonostral's Poimois is owned by Nova Zonostral and Lynn Roand. Lynn and Georgina have been supporters of Johan for more than 30 years in South Africa here and abroad with the fabulous Rundement. He went off to the World Equestrian Games, produced a clear round with a time fault. What a time in Lynn and Johan's lives. Now another exciting breeding stallion for them to enjoy. Good effort at number 5. Johan would have seen Shaitan's round, seen where he would have needed to be, and turn. Super effort at that Western Shop double.
He sticks on the 8 strides down to number 9. Again, gets inside 13. Gets a good distance to the triple. Super technique by the Stallion. Johan accelerates around the corner. This is the home stretch. Time allowed, 74 seconds. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get in the time allowed. He's outside by an absolute whisker. 74.10 is the time. 1 for time, unfortunately, for Johan Lotter. Shakes his head in disappointment, but my word, did that Stallion jump this afternoon. Excellent jumping from Novazana Strauss Poirmois. Remembering, we will be taking all the clears, all the top 25% through to that second round. Shaitan is already clear and Johan on 1 for time. Number 4 goes next. This is Othello, Funhet Kaiserhof, owned and ridden by Amy Hay. Otti, as he is affectionately known, is a 12-year-old Belgian-bred breeding stallion by Harley VDL out of a For Pleasure Voltaire dam line. Back rail of the triple bar down early. Wow, what a shape he makes over number 5. This horse's mother, who's by For Pleasure, has produced multiple horses right up to 160 level in Europe. Stays on the 8 strides. She has had the water tray down, so on 8 penalties, coming to the 3-3-4 triple combination. She's gone around, so she could be running into time faults. He is naturally quick across the ground. See how he accelerates to the Peter Morrison Oxa. Holds away to the plank. Sticks on the 8 to the last. He really is a little jumper. $12 for jumping and 1 for time for Othello, Funhet Kaiserhof and Amy Hay. Amy just outside that time allowed. Her time 74.75, so she's picked up 1 for time, finishing up on 13 jumping penalties for Othello, Funhet Kaiserhof and Amy Hay. Number 5 goes next. This is Ashley Healy. She brings in Hausberger's Eldo. He is owned by Hausberger Financial Services and is a very successful breeding stallion here in South Africa. Wow, big effort at that E-pole Oxa. Ash accelerates around the turn. She's trained by Dominique Alexander and Gonda Beatrix. And the 16-year-old stallion is by Eldorado van der Zeshoek out of a Sambuco Berggraaf dam line. Ashley is in the process of producing this horse's full brother, Edrador. And the Sambuco mare has produced 4 horses up to open division, and 2 of those to 160. Come on, Ash. She's outside that time allowed, so she's going to get 1 for time, 74.52. What an effort from Eldo. He jumped clear in the Grand Prix and had a couple for time, and now he's jumped clear in the World Cup with only 1 for time. Back after a little injury and ready for it. Fantastic riding from Ashley Healy. So still only the 1 clear round at this stage of the competition. That was Callagho Tripolite and Shaitan Hendricks. Johan Lotte is on 1 time fault with Poimois. And the round we've just seen, Ashley Healy and Eldo, also 1 time penalty. Next to go on the program, it is number 6. This is 334 Mr. Twister 5, owned by the 334 Sport Horse Stud, ridden by Ray Korber. Here's a 13-year-old Hanoverian gelding by Messenger, out of a Graftop Drosselklang 2 dam line. This horse's mother has produced multiple horses to the open divisions in Europe. Most important of those being Contop, who was by Berlin. Went on and jumped 165 in Europe. He's a sensitive customer. Takes all of Ray's feeling to get the best out of him. See him get inside there. Big effort at number 9. Oh, he landed already when that fence fell. Soft fence at the C element of the triple combination. Gets him back on the hind leg for the plank and cruises him down to the last. Excellent riding from Ray. Just the 4 penalties and 1 for time. So 5 jumping penalties for Mr. Twister. 334, Mr. Twister 5 and Rainer Korber. Next to go on your screen, we have 334 Brandon, owned by the 334 Sport Horse Stud. Ridden, as always, by Christopher van der Merwe. He's a 10-year-old Holstein breeding stallion by Brunsau VDL, out of a Coleman Mentor dam line. He's tipped the back rail of number 5. Unlucky fence for him to have. Beautiful effort at that Western Shop double. Chris moves on around the turn. For sure, the time allowed is tight. Sticks on the 8 strides and gets the inside turn to the triple combination. Big ask jumping out. He keeps the turn short to the Peter Morrison. Oh, he really is an acrobat, this stallion, often likened to a Russian gymnast. So he's inside that time allowed and keeps it on the 4 jumping penalties. 73.50 is the time. Soft fence down at the back rail of the E-pole oxer at number 5 for Chris and 334's Brandon. Husband and wife pair at 155 level. Pretty unique. Next to go, we have Leona van der Merwe riding for the 334 Sport Horse stud. She brings in 334 Finale U. She is a 13-year-old Holstein-bred mare by Dollar Della Pia out of a Carthago Landgraf 1 dam line. Big ask at that oxer, she gets it. This mare's mother has been very successful in Europe, producing no less than 5 horses up to 140 level and above. Gets the 8 strides. She's going to need to turn inside. She does. Steadies for the triple. She's going to press to jump out. Big ask. Oh. 4 penalties at the C element. Stays on the 8. Presses for the last. Inside that time allowed, so keeps it on the 4 penalty. 72.77 is Leona's time with 334's Finale U. Fantastic effort. Unlucky 4 penalties for both Chris and Leona. Both inside that time allowed, so no time penalties for either of them. I've just noticed Chris and Leona's children, Leone and Christian. We're sitting watching mom and dad do their thing here at 150 level. That's what it's all about when the family are here to enjoy the time in the ring. So Nicola Syme Riley is next to go. She brings in Sunny Park Rivendell Quintessence. So Nicola has had a fantastic weekend. We saw the trophy that she won a little earlier from those ladies at Bellamy Ceramics. Big ask at the triple bar. Has to ask him to wait for that vertical. Gets the good up jump. Now she needs the scope test done. Easy at number 5. Light rub at 6, but it stays. Holds him off the front bar. Oh, I'm a little unsighted, but by the sounds from the spectators, it sounds like that's down. So now, unfortunately, having a couple fences down. Nicola has 2 horses in this class. No problem down. to the last, just outside that time allowed. So 12 for jumping and 1 for time. 13 jumping penalties for Rivendell, Sunny Park Rivendell Quintessence and Nicholas Syme Riley. Sean Neal is next to go in this 334 Sport Horse Stud World Cup qualifier. Gives her a stroke on the neck as he stands her in front of the vertical at the triple combination. Next to go in this class, Sean Neal brings in Caprice DBHZ. She is owned by Delmon Mining and Civils and is our current South African Outdoor Grand Prix champion. She is such a trier, this mare. 11 years old, by Kanan out of a Ramiro Z. Elme dam line. Rihanna Z is this horse's mother's name. She has produced no less than 8 horses right up to open level, and some of those right up to 160 level. Oh, a fraction open to number 9. Now he sets her up for the triple combination. Big press out. Oh, and another soft fence. Asks her to whoa to the plank. Gets a little keen to the last. She jumps it high. Sean's time in this class. Sorry, viewers, I'm trying to see the scoreboard here. Unfortunately, we have a little gremlin. The bell sounds for Jenna Gilchrist. She owns and rides Cat Weasel. And a very exciting day for this young lady. The first time that she has the opportunity to compete in an FEI World Cup qualifier. She is trained by Ronnie Healy. This horse was produced up to the bigger grades by the master himself, Mr. Ronnie Healy. Now Jenna Gilchrist gets the opportunity to learn a little bit more from this superstar. 16 years young, by Cristello 1 out of a Silvio Werther dam line. Wow, he turns himself inside out, nearly jumps Jenna out the saddle. Come on, Jen. She's going to have to get her stirrups back and get it back in the saddle. She doesn't have her stirrups. This is a tall vertical to jump with no stirrups, viewers. And a big double to jump with no stirrups. Oh, come on, Jen. Upper body. Right, she's got her stirrups back. She can regather her thoughts. This is all about mileage this round. The people on the edge of the arena are riding every jump for her. She's a very popular young lady. Always smiling and very positive. having a fence down in the middle of the triple combination, but that's absolutely no problem. She's 3 from home. Body control for the plank and stay focused for the last. Your coach is going to be happy with you today, Jen. What a round from that young lady, and gets a big round of applause from everybody that's made their way here to the Ranch Resort. Fantastic riding from Jenna Gilchrist. Her first trip around a World Cup qualifier. She finishes on 15 penalties. 11 of those were for time. She did really well at staying on after number 5. I'd love to see a slow-mo shot to see if we could see that again. But she did incredibly well, and what an effort did Weasel put in. Gets a high five from Coach Ronnie Healy as she leaves the arena, and a fantastic day for young Jenna Gilchrist. Dominic Alexander next on the program. He goes at number 12, riding for owner Holly Smith. This is Capital Collier. We will see this horse's father, Capital Kronos, a little later on in this very competition. Collier is out of an A-star Toulon dam line. Domini's body position is absolutely perfection. Watch his lower leg. So balanced and powerful in the saddle. He is a big horse with a very explosive jump. Takes a huge amount of balance and coordination to stay up there as well as Domini does. Oh, he's had number 8 down. He manages to get inside number 13. Beautiful through that 3-3-4 triple combination. Coming down the last line. He's had the plank down, unfortunately. He's inside that time allowed, so he's going to keep it on just the 8 jumping penalty. 73.19 is the time for Dominic Alexander and Capital Collier. Number 13 goes next. Tracy Carney brings in Callahoo Lamore, riding for the Callahoo Warm Blood stud. Lamore is a 15-year-old mare. She is by Lissabon out of a Contender Capitol dam line. She shares a mother with the famous Callahoo Lindor and also Callahoo Lasola. Lindor jumping right up to 155 level in South Africa. She's had the B element of the Western Shop double down. Sets up for number 8, gets a good jump. And again, another 4 faults at number 9. So on 8 coming to the triple combination. Oh, she really tries hard at the back rail. Tracy has a good curve and a good shot at the Peter Morrison. Holds away for this skinny plank. So the plank is down, but she's left the last up and she's just outside that time allowed. So 12 for jumping and 2 for time, finishing up on a score of 14 jumping penalties for Callahoo Lamore and Tracy Carney. Next to go in this class, we have Western Farriers. Lua DeMille, Stacey Weston owns and rides. "14-year-old South African warm blood mare by Consuelo out of an I Am Great Dollarit dam line. So good from Stacey, such a powerful upper body. She really helped Lua over the vertical, gets a good shot to the Equifeeds. Wow, this mare's really jumping. Stacey needs to keep her line tight. She doesn't want to get outdone by the clock. Foot of room. Come on, Lua. She looks like she's really jumping. Stacey almost losing her balance, regains herself, gets her eye on the triple combination. She's a little deep. This mare's going to have to push to jump out here. Press Stacey. She's such a trier. The spectators on the side of the arena were clicking their tongues. 1, 2, 3, 4 strides to the plank. Time allowed is 74 seconds. Stacey is clear for jumping. What is the time? We're waiting for a time, viewers. This is a big deal. 74.40. You can't be serious. Stacey's got a time fault. No way. 3 riders on a time fault. They are all on 74 seconds. Oh man, then just over. So frustrating. She didn't deserve that, in my opinion. Unlucky, but spectacular jumping nonetheless from Western Farriers, Lua DeMille. We move on to number 15. This is Ultimo WC and Shari Michaelis. "15-year-old South African warm blood gelding by Ulano van Leibos out of a Little Mayfair Wunderbar Lancia dam line. And that's not what she had planned for this afternoon, unfortunately. Just takes a retirement fence. Gives her fabulous partner a stroke on the neck. There's always another day in our sport. It's a crazy sport because we tee ourselves up and we get so revved up for these big classes. It can feel a little deflating when things don't go according to plan. But the most amazing thing is you can just check on the show jumping calendar, and we have loads more shows coming in the 2026 season right across South Africa. Gauteng, Natal, the Midlands, all the way up here to Polokwane. We even go down to Plet for some beautiful show jumping. They call it a showcation down at Plet, I hear. Sort of a show and a vacation all in one. Next to go on the program is number 16, Jean Corber, owns and rides Equine Walker SA's Lexington. 16-year-old South African bred warm blood gelding by Lisbon out of a 4Joy Raphael dam line. He shares a mother with Callahoo Loki of Sabrina Babaglia's. Jumps in the open classes here in South Africa. She had a fantastic result in the Grand Prix. That was a nifty turn, just shaving a second off that corner at number 6. You can feel the tension in the air here at the arena. The spectators are very quiet on the side of the arena. Everyone laser focused on these horses. Come on, Lex. Oh, it rattles in the cup, but it stays up. When it's your day, it's your day. You got to make it work. She accelerates through the corner. She doesn't want to get a time fault. Good body control. Time allowed 74 seconds. She's going to have to shake it, but she's going to be inside that time allowed. Fantastic riding from Jean Corber, 73.07. And she is clear. A little fist pump from Jean, and why not? She had an unbelievable showing in the Grand Prix, and she has backed it up with a fantastic clear round here in the FEI World Cup qualifier, sponsored by the 334 Sport Horse Stud. So our top 5 currently at this stage. Viewers, Ashley Healy and Aldo are on one-time penalty, 74.52. Stacey Weston, Lua Demel are in 4th. One-time penalty, 74.40. Third at this stage, Johan Lotta with Poimois, one-time fault, 74.10. He's the quickest of our time faults. And then our 2 clear rounds. Jean Corber is quickest, 73.07. Callagho, Chupperlight and Shayton Hendricks are also clear, 73.39. Speaking of Shayton, he's banked a clear round already with Chupperlight. He now returns with the fabulous Callagho's Larison. Early fence down. So the idea for Shayton was to try, after having one down, to see if he could maybe bank a quick 4-faulter. But after Larison having the second pole down and incurring 8 penalties, Shayton realizes that there's no ways he's going to get into the second round. He will most certainly save that special stallion for another round. Ten horses left for you in this FEI World Cup qualifier held here at the Ranch Resort. Nariska Prinsloo Hill brings in number 18. This is Capital Aiden. Aiden is a 10-year-old South African warm blood stallion by Arezzo VDL out of a My Lord Cartago Cassini 1 dam line. This horse's grandmother on the mother's side is the same mother as the famous Lavubu. Good quick turn. He most certainly has the scope to jump these big jumps, if not more in my opinion. But obviously just we got to get him inside the time. That is the name of the game. Nariska knows that. She would have walked the course with that in mind. She accelerates on the 7. Good plan. Now she needs to get inside. She's done just that. Now tees up for the triple combination. Oh, he's had a soft fence jumping in. And 8 penalties jumping out. She's going to be outdone by the clock, unfortunately. 77.19 is her time, so she collects 4 time penalties along with her 8 jumping penalties. 12 is her final score. Fantastic round, nonetheless, gets a big pat as he cruises his way out the arena. Looks like such a nice person, does Capital Aiden. The bell sounds for number 19 on the program. This is 334 Cantari, owned by the 334 Sport Horse Stud, ridden by Chris van der Merwe. Stepping up to World Cup level this weekend. Jumped a peach of a Grand Prix in the week. Here's a 10-year-old Holstein breeding stallion by Cascadello 1 out of an Ascari Calido 1 dam line. He has a full brother that jumps 140s in Europe. Exceptional riding from Chris. He lands and accelerates around the turn. Similar mindset to Nariska. Everyone's got one eye on the clock. Beautiful jump at number 9. Chris gets a super inside turn. The Stallion's got such balance. Body control, and he presses him out. 4 penalties at the end of that triple combination. But this has been a fantastic effort from the Stallion. Stays on the 8 strides to the last, no problem, just outside that time allowed. So 8 for jumping and 3 for time. 11 jumping penalties for 334 Cantari and Chris van der Merwe. Once again, the husband and wife combination in this class. We have 2. We have Rainer Korber and Jean Korber, and Chris and Leona van der Merwe. All superstars in their own right, to be honest. So number 20 goes next. 334's Calaho Vidante. Leona van der Merwe rides for the 334 Sport Horse Stud. Good jump at number 5. She is a 12-year-old mare by Victory Forever out of a Diamant des Semeli Don Juan dam line. Bounds her down on the 8, fills her with scope. She springs over number 9. Now the triple combination. She's got a bit of room. Allow the mare to push out. She does just that. She turns tight to the Peter Morrison Oxer. Time allowed, 74 seconds. Come on, Leona. Keep going. She's going to be good for time. She's inside that time allowed and clear all the way. That, in fact, is our fastest clear. 71.80. 334's Calaho Vidante and Leona van der Merwe make it 3 clears in our FEI World Cup qualifier here at the Ranch Resort. What riding from that lady. What jumping from that mare. She has fire in her belly, very much like Leona. And things are starting to hot up, viewers. Lawrence Mowat is next to go. He brings in Calaho Lorenzo. Lorenzo is a 16-year-old South African warm blood by Lisbon, out of a Ramiro Z Libero H dam line. And this horse, in my opinion, is 100% a product of all of Lawrence's hard work. He is a true horseman and a real professional. And these two have an incredible relationship. There's him at the front rail of the Western Shop, and he's left it up. He accelerates around the turn. He's incredibly quick, is Lorenzo. Now he needs the up jump. He gets that. Gets the 8 strides, and now the inside turn. Good jump in. Oh! That was so unlucky. The A and the B elements have fallen. I wasn't sure he'd done a whole stack wrong. Upper body control from Lawrence. Lorenzo locks on to the last, no problem there. Well within that time allowed, 70.94. But 8 penalties at the 3-3-4 triple combination, A and B elements. Solid round in my opinion as we moved to number 22 on the program, Nicola Syme-Riley. Brings in Rivendell Lamborghini for owners Karen Koop and Nicola. Nicola's had a fantastic weekend here at the ranch. She won the 150 Grand Prix earlier on in the week with Insagi. Now brings in this fabulous son of Lisbon out of a Calvaro Z, Ramiro Z dam line. Rivendell Lamborghini shares a mother with Rivendell Numerology, who jumped up to 150 level in South Africa and abroad. Big ask. Katie, Nicola's sister, was willing her over the back rail of that oxer. And big ask at the C elements. So just on 4 penalties coming down this last line. Good shot to the Ford Mokopane oxer. Oh. Has that down as well. Inside the time allowed, 72.04. But unfortunate 8 penalties for Rivendell Lamborghini and Nicola Syme-Riley. '23 goes next. Kayla Nordia brings in Calaho Conzano. Bell has sounded for Calaho Conzano. Kayla Nordia in the saddle. Oh, she's going to have to press. And she's going to have to keep on pressing. Well recovered. Solid riding from Kayla. She is so organized, Kayla. Such short range. She's a powerful lady in the saddle. Has a good shot at the triple combination. Gives him good momentum to jump out. Excellent riding. Turning down the last line. Presses him for the plank. The spectators are willing her home. She's got a little deep to the last. Absolutely no problem. And she's inside that time allowed. Fantastic riding from Kayla Nordia. What jumping from Calaho Conzano. We have 4 clears in this World Cup, viewers. Shayton Hendricks with Calaho Chopalite. Jean Corba with SA Walkers Lexington. Kayla Nordia with Calaho Conzano. And Leona van der Merwe with 334's Calaho Vedante. What a class it's turning out to be as we move to number 24 on the program. This is Lorette Knowles-Taylor, riding for Farnham Stables. She brings in Oripu de Emma. Oripu is a 12-year-old Belgian-bred gelding by Skendex. Loret's having to work hard. He's still clear out of a Corland Amadeus Z dam line. This horse's mother has produced a horse in Europe right up to 165 level. Good riding. She's got inside. Oh, he tried so hard at the C element. Didn't get the kick off the ground that he was after. She stays at the pace. Gutsy riding from Lorette. Now down to the last. Gets a fraction deep. 76.45, just outside that time allowed. So 4 for jumping and 3 for time for Oripo de Emma and Lorette Knowles-Taylor. Next to go, we have number 25. This is 334's Impossible and Raina Corba. This stallion owned by the 334 Sport Horse Stud. Ray's wife, Jean, has already banked herself a clear round with Lexington. He's an interesting stallion. He thinks a fair amount of himself, I must say. I watched him in the warm-up arena. He's most certainly full of it. Had a good breeding season at the end of last year and now getting his head back in the game for the 2026 season. .334's Impossible is a 13-year-old KWPN stallion. He is by Verdi TN out of a Voltaire, Wisconsin dam line. Kiki Queen is this horse's mother's name. She produced the famous Tyson, who was by numero uno right up to 160 level in Europe. Ray accelerates around the corner to number 8. Big effort at number 9. Quick through the turn. Big ask at the C element. He's still clear and lands and turns the stallion as quickly as he can. Upper body control from Ray. Oh, the second to last plank. He goes on a beautiful curve to the last, well within that time allowed, 71.33, but what an unlucky 4 penalties. The quickest of our 4 penalties, in fact. goes to 3-3-4's Impossible and Raina Korba. Jodie Peters is next to go in this 3-3-4 sponsored FEI World Cup qualifier. She brings in this 13-year-old South African warm-blood gelding. He jumped high over number 1 and landed on the back rail. It's not the way she would have wanted to start her World Cup. He's by Casperon out of an Argentinos Bold Indian dam line. Again, she's just had such unlucky fences around this track. No fault of hers or the horses. She nails the last line so beautifully. A score that maybe doesn't suit the round. 3 soft fences, 12 penalties inside the time allowed. Good jumping from Callagho, Casco, Gray, and super riding from Jodie Peters. Not their day today, but most certainly looking ready for the season. So 1 horse left for you in the first round, viewers. It is going to be Johan Lotter riding his own horse, Best Compagnie Z. So our top 7 currently, Ashley Healy with Eldo as 1-time fault. Lua DeMille and Stacey Weston have 1-time fault. Johan Lotter, the man on your screen with his previous Stallion Poimois, are on 1-time fault. And then our clear rounds being Chopperlight, Lexington, Conzano and Vidante. Johan Lotter brings in this 13-year-old Zangazide bred gelding. Having an early fence down at number 5. So just having a few fences fairly early on in this track makes a beautiful shape over number 9. Big ask out of the C element. He does things in his own way, does this gelding, but he most certainly finds scope in that body of his. 8 strides down to the last. 72.15 is the time. 8 jumping penalties is the score. Sorry, 12 jumping penalties is the score. So viewers, that does mean that we have finished with the first round here in this FEI World Cup qualifier. And we will be moving to the second round in this class. While I have a moment, a massive thanks has got to go out to all the advertisers who have joined Equilive in bringing you all the fantastic action and, of course, this FEI World Cup qualifier. Massive thanks goes to the 334 Sport Horse Stud, Chevelle Liberté, Back on Track, Stellantis, Mark White Nissan, Western Shop, E-Pole, Midfeeds, Country Life Properties, Equifeeds, Cuda, Talkcraft, Colivery.net, Stride Equine Research, SHF Living, Windfall Wines, Ducantis Property Group, S&C Carriers. Massive, massive thank you to all of those advertisers. I know how much all of you viewers enjoy getting all the jumping in the comforts of your own home. So our international course designer, Javier Ibarra, is in the arena and making final adjustments to the second round here for the FEI World Cup qualifier held at the Ranch Resorts. It's been an intense first round, viewers. I'm going to go and grab myself a quick bottle of water and make my way back for the second round. We're going to have a 7-horse strong second round. We're going to have Eldo, Lourdemel, Poimois, Chippolite, Lexington, Conzano, and Verdante all fighting it out for top honors. Viewers, don't miss any of the action. I'll be back with you shortly.
Yo, VIP, let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. All right, stop, collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and wax a chump like a candle. Dance, crush a speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly, when I play a dope melody.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind, from stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Cuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds, feeding for performance.
And everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, I've indeed, I've died, 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 I've indeed, I've died. I'm blue, I've indeed, I've died, I've indeed, I've died, I've indeed, I've died.
Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Mid-Feeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
Bien mieux qu'être mal accompagné, pas vrai? Où est ton papa? Dis-moi où est ton papa? Sans même devoir lui parler, il sait ce qui ne va pas. Ah sacré papa, dis-moi où es-tu caché? Ça doit faire au moins 1000 fois que j'ai compté mes doigts. Hey. Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es, où t'es papa, où t'es? 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 Où t'es, où t'es papa, où t'es?
Trinidad is a stallion by Tobago, Casal, Cartago, Lord, and then Coeur de Libre. Trinidad is a very, very exciting stallion for our stud. Currently jumping him in a meter. He jumped last weekend at a show in Shongweni and was absolutely incredible. I think for me as a rider of the stallions, this is one of the stallions that are really exciting me at the moment. I mean, he contributes everything. He's elastic, scopy, careful, I think the full package is very, very correctly put together as well. So yeah, really excited about him. Trinidad's mother, Grace Kelly, is currently jumping in the meter 60 classes as we speak. She's a mare that got produced very quickly into the sport. Trinidad's third mother, Coletta, the Lord Cordelabray mare, is the mother of H&M Chili Willy, which many of you know. Really once again proving the strength of our Stallions mother line. Trinidad has 7 siblings that compete in 150 and higher, which is really one of our strongest mother lines in our Stallions. We currently have 26 offspring from him. We are expecting 12 in the coming year. Trinidad is a stallion that David and I really believe in, and we've got really big plans for his near future. What we can see in his production at the moment, we think he's going to be one of the top breeding stallions for 334.
Welcome back, viewers. It is the time for the second round here in the FEI World Cup qualifier, sponsored by the 334 Sport Horse Stud, hosted by the Ranch Resort. We're going to take 7 horses through to the jump off. 3 horses on 1 time fault, and then 4 of the clear rounds. Ashley Healy making her way into the arena. A new course set out by international course designer Javier Ibarra. A very exciting jump off that is about to unfold. Ashley Healy first to go. She brings in Hausberger's Eldo, carrying through 1 time penalty from the first round. Easy 7 strides, 1 to 2. Good 5 strides. Now she turns to the Equifeed plank. Keeps him straight, and she's still clear. She's gone inside to number 7. Unfortunately has had that down now. A long gallop to number 9, the flat plank. Ooh, she gets a good distance. Super riding and jumping. 4 penalties, 50.66 is Ashley's time. So she finishes up the 2 rounds on 5 jumping penalties. Fantastic effort from Hausberger's Eldo. Great to have him back where he belongs in the big classes here in South Africa. Stacey Lee Weston next to go. She brings in Western Farrier's Lure de Mel. Also carrying through that 1 time fault from the first round. Has an early fence down at number 2. Oh, she's a jumper. Well set from Stacey. She is explosive off the ground, is Lua. ramps her up to number 8, jumps it beautifully. Now just the last plank to go. Time allowed is 55 seconds. I think she's going to be outdone a fraction by the clock. 56.06 is the time. So 3 time penalties to add to her 4 jumping penalties. Seven jumping penalties for Lua de Mel and Stacey Lee Weston. Johan Lotte making his way into the arena. He brings in Nova's Honostrals Poimois for owner Lynn Rowan. Johan sticks on the 8, 1 to 2. He rattles number 2, but it stays up. Now he accelerates across the arena to number 3, a tall vertical. Gets a good shot, big jump at number 4. He gets a good distance to the Equifeed plank. And good upper body control. Now he needs to turn. He gets inside to number 7. He's left that up. He needs the inside turn. Clear this and he needed to clear that and turn. He's had that down. Oh, and another one at the last. Just the lightest of touches. It's on upside down cups is number 9. 49.77 the time. 8 jumping penalties, so he finishes up on a score of 9 over the 2 rounds. So Ashley Healy currently leading the class, 5 penalties, 50.66. Lua de Mel on 7 penalties, 56.06. And Poimois and Johan Lotte, 9 penalties, 49.77. We move to the clears in this FEI World Cup qualifier, sponsored by the 334 Sport Horse stud, Shayton Hendricks. Next to go, he brings in Callahose Chupalite, bounds him down to number 2, accelerates across the arena. Gets a good jump at the Oxa. Nails the 6 strides. He's going to get inside to number 7, accelerates across the ground. Bounces the Stallion, gets the up jump he was after, accelerates across the arena, leaves one out. Oh, he's had that down. Flies the last 47.77. Unlucky round. He really did risk it. He looked like he wanted a podium finish today. Let's see what is going to unfold with the rest of the clears. Shayton currently leads the class, 4 penalties, 47.77. We have 3 horses left to come. Jean Corber with Lexington, Kayla Nordia with Conzano, and Leona van der Merwe with Vedante. Next to go in this 150 FEI World Cup qualifier, Jean Corber. She is riding Equine Walker SA's Lexington. Has a big shot at number 2, turns tight to number 3, doesn't get too quick, keeps the hind leg underneath her. She wants a good up jump, she gets just that. Good angle. Wow, what a jump from Lex. She gets the room she was after. She's going to turn inside to number 7. She's on the angle. She's left it up. She's on the 7 strides. She's left that up. 1 to go. She's flying the last. Callagho Lexington through the finish. She punches the air. She's been working hard at it, and Jean Corba has banked herself a double clear. It is not all said and done, but my word, that is a cat amongst the pigeons. Double clear 46.09 is your new time to beat here in the FEI World Cup qualifier with 2 horses left to jump. This is the sharp end of the competition, viewers. 2 horses left to jump, and some serious scoreboard pressure put on the rest of the riders by Jean Corba. Next to go, we have Callagho Conzano and Kayla Nordia. Good shot at that big oxer. Jean was so quick to number 5. Oh, Kayla's had that down. So now she needs to be quick on the 4 penalties, but it had another fence down. So now she is on 8. Good effort at that big oxer now. Just the last to jump. She'd love to keep it on the 8 penalties. And just drags a hind toe. So 12 jumping penalties for Callagho Conzano and Kayla Nordia. Take nothing away from the fact that she produced an incredible clear round in the first round. Still early in the season. Maybe the horses can still work on a little bit of 150 fitness. But Kayla Nordia gets... or Conzano, I should say, gets a big pat on the bum from instructor Ray Corba. So, viewers, this is it. Last to go. Jean Corba's time, 46.09. 334's Callagho Vidante and Leona van der Merwe, riding for the 334 Sport Horse Stud. Chris and Leona, with their instructor Barry, were deep in conversation in the course walk, working out what would suit this mare. She gets a big jump at number 4. She's had that down. Riding for some minor prizes now. Shaitan was quick on 4 penalties, but she's had another one down. Good effort from Leona. 8 penalties, 48.14 is the time for that pair. And viewers, that does draw to an end this FEI World Cup qualifier. It is now the most important time. The judges are going to ratify all the scores before we give anybody any results. What a competition it was. Show jumping at its very finest here at the Ranch Resort in Polokwane, South Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, the results are in for the 334 FEI World Cup qualifier. First place goes to Jean Corba and Lexington. Second place goes to Callagho Chupalite and Shaitan Hendricks. Third goes to Eldo and Ashley Healy. Fourth goes to Lua DeMille and Stacey Lee Weston. 5th goes to 334 Calaho Verdante. 6th to Poirmois and Johan Lotta. 7th to Calaho Conzano and Kayla Nordia. 8th to 334 Impossible and Raina Korba. 9th to 334's Finale U and Leona van der Merwe. 10th goes to 334's Brandon and Chris van der Merwe. 11th to Mr. Twister 5 and Raina Korba. And 12th goes to Oripo de Emma and Lorette Knowles Taylor. But what an afternoon it has been for Jean Korba. My word, it was a pressure round. She galloped around and put more pressure on the rest of the people that had to come behind her, and the scoreboard pressure worked. She's come out on top in this FEI World Cup qualifier, and I could not be happier for her. She's been there and thereabouts so many times. She's been second on the podium. She's been third on the podium. And today it is her day. What a fantastic moment. A day she will most certainly never forget. She bought Equine Walker SA's Lexington off the auction. She's produced him right up to 150 level. And today she is on the top step of a World Cup qualifier. Making her way into the main arena, the winner of this FEI World Cup qualifier, dressed for the occasion in her red jacket. And what an afternoon show jumping it has been here at the Ranch Resort. Fantastic result for the lady on your screen, Jean Korba and the fabulous Calaho Lexington. All the spectators giving all the winning riders a big cheer. Ashley Healy soaking up all the good feels. And Jean Korba punching the air. You can see what it means to her. Some of the riders have made their way to the grassy banks to have a quick chat to some of their fellow peers and spectators. It's been a festive afternoon here on the bank. There's been lots of champagne flowing and lots of good vibes. All the good feels. You see, Leona's parents have made the short trip from Bloberg to come and see their daughter. There, they give them a wave. And as I mentioned, it's been very festive up here on the bank. Some fantastic show jumping for all these spectators to enjoy. It has been some of South Africa's best really doing their thing here. I think our course designer, Javier Ibarra, has absolutely nailed it. Brought out the best of the horses and the riders, and what a fantastic result here this afternoon he has produced. Jean's on the phone already. She's, I'm sure, chatting to her mom and dad back at home in Cape Town. Hi, Mom. I've finally done it. This is it. This is my day. Johan Lotte with his hats off, acknowledging the crowd. There's been some fantastic show jumping for you all to enjoy. I've been on the edge of my seat most of this class. And a representative of the 334 stud, that is Chris van der Merwe, and the judge for this class going forward to present the fabulous Callao Lexington with his winning rosette. There are the ladies from Bellamy Ceramics with that beautiful trophy. Yes, Lex, that is yours, boy. It is a one-off trophy, and you have delivered the goods today. Second place goes to Shayton Hendricks and Callaho's Chopper Light, the fastest of our 4 falters. Third goes to Ashley Healy. She's on the podium today with her special stallion, Hausberger's Eldo. Beautifully turned out by his groom Shepherd. He's a cheeky guy, is Eldo. You better be careful, Shepherd. Fourth goes to Stacey Weston and the fabulous Lure de Mal. My word, that horse turned herself inside out today. Top riding from Stacey. A great result for Lure de Mal. Chris gets to congratulate his wife. Fabulous 334 Callao Vidante. And Johan Lotte receiving his very well-deserved prize in this FEI World Cup qualifier. Fantastic result for that breeding stallion, Nova Zonostral's Poimois. So this is what dreams are made of, viewers. The moment that you get to stand on the top of the podium once you have won an FEI World Cup qualifier.
You know, I told you it runs in the Healy family.
Jean and Ashley congratulating one another, first and third. Waiting for Mr. Shayton Hendricks to be a little thorn amongst the roses this afternoon. There they are, viewers, first, second and third in this FEI World Cup qualifier sponsored by the 334 Sport Horse Stud.
334. And the most incredible trophy for you for life to live.
We are so proud of you. You are the most extraordinary rider.
What a beautiful one-off trophy presented to Jean Corba. Congratulations. What a moment for Jean, for Ashley and for Shayton. First, second and third in this FEI World Cup qualifier. Here's her husband Ray congratulating his wife. This looked like Jean's quite emotional as she stands up there. As I say, this is what it is all about, in my opinion. All the hard work, the sweat, the tears, the 4 fault rounds, the time penalty rounds, none of that matters when you make your way up onto the top of the podium.
Danny and Courtney from Bellamy Ceramics, the ladies behind that beautiful trophy. They are riders themselves and love the opportunity of turning a little bit of mud into some motion. I love that. Hugs all round. You can see Jean still has her wrist in that little brace. She broke her wrist at the beginning of the season. Ray kept all her horses ticking over. Now we have a moment to congratulate and celebrate the winning grooms. Wow, look at that trophy.
Just hold it down a little bit for a second.
Thank you very much.
We have a whole lot of sponsored prizes for first, second and third grooms.
Hold it up your head.
Congratulations, Bender. Beautiful trophy. Leesway and Shepherd with all of their sponsored prizes. Congratulations to our winning grooms. The horses were beautifully turned out for this class as always. You know how much pride they take in their four-legged partners.
Wait, let me just take a video too, please. Okay, and then you can wait. Okay, let it out. Yes! Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
No, none of us can, don't worry. It's not just you.
I'm in the background of the picture. Awesome.
What a moment for Jean, leading them off on a lap of honor with her fabulous partner. Johan Lotte nearly getting run over by the lap of honor. Getting congratulated by all her peers this afternoon. Second to Shayton Hendricks, third to Ashley Healy, fourth to Stacey Weston, fifth to Leona van der Merwe, and fifth to Johan Lotte. He gives his stallion a little tickle behind the saddle and he starts bronco bucking across the arena. He punches the air, does Johan. He got himself some nice prize money this afternoon. And now Jean's being joined by all her friends and peers in the arena to soak up all the good feels. I'm going to join her, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to make my way into the arena for a quick winner's interview with the lady of the moment, Jean Corber and the fabulous Lexington. We're down here with the winner of the FEI World Cup qualifier, Jean Corber. Lexington finally did it for you today. We've spoken so often about it. He's an absolute superstar. What does he mean to you?
Brendan, I've never had a horse like this. He fights for me, he tries for me, he goes no matter what. Sure. And it gives me the world of confidence. We've been together for 12 years now. I had his mother as well, yes. And so it's really special. And sure. Benda, my groom, also has been with me for 15 years. Wow. So this is a big moment for both of us, or for all three of us, and obviously for Ray as well. And I really miss Gonda. I missed her this week, and I said to her I needed her on the podium with me when I have my big win one day. But I know she's here and she's watching with me as she was watching. So, yeah.
I'm sure there wasn't a dry eye in the house in Cape Town either. I'm sure that your mom and dad are absolutely thrilled for you. Yeah. Just tell us about the first round. I mean, this was a tough course. When I walked it, I thought it was going to take some jumping. What did you feel the first round was like?
It was a tough track, and I think you really needed to know your exact plan. Yes. And luckily with Lexington, he's got huge step. So I know with the slightly open distances, I've always got him. But and he's got so much scope and so much ability that I just need to try and not get it wrong, and he will do the rest.
And then just talking about that plan, you had a different plan to everybody else in the jump off. You turned so tight to that Equifeeds vertical. That for me was where I would have thought that you would have won it. Was that the plan?
So Brendan, I tried not to watch anyone, because I get influenced if I watch other people, and I think what they do, and Gonda always tells me not to watch anybody else. Yeah. So I had my plan. I wanted to do the 7 from 1 to 2, and then set him up for the 5 strides, and then I'm good if I turn up and I see it. Yes. If I come from a long way, I can see all sorts of different distances, so it's better if I turn tighter. So yeah, that was my plan, and also to do the 7 to number 9. Yes. He nearly jumped number 2 backwards though, because I wasn't quite looking exactly, but yeah, he was amazing. He's a special guy.
What was going through your head galloping to the last? You turned, you flat galloped, he put his ears back and said, "Mom, I got this, let's go." It must have felt incredible.
Yeah, so I didn't want to come too slowly to the last, and I thought, keep flowing, and then I also thought, oh, you know, don't be that one that you. So I slightly set up. Luckily, I saw it, and he was with me. He knew exactly what I wanted.
He did know today. He is a superstar. I know how much you love him. You've still got a wrist guard on. You had a nasty injury at the end of the year. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. So I broke it quite badly in 2 places, and I'm still not where I need to be, but I do feel a lot better when I have my brace on. But I get to ride, so that makes me very happy.
Okay. I must remind you that you are exactly where you need to be. You are on the top step of the podium at the FEI World Cup qualifier because of this fabulous, fabulous horse. You've got a fantastic team around you, right? And I think that's the reason that you are where you are.
Yeah, definitely. I've got an unbelievable team, but also an incredible support system with all my friends and my sponsors as well. His half owners, Lauren and Michael Whitehouse, who unfortunately couldn't, I don't even think they're watching because Kelsey's getting married right now, actually.
Oh, wow.
So
cool wedding present.
Yeah, so it's a good wedding present for them, and I'm sure, yeah, my parents, my team at home and everyone. And then also I'd like to say thank you to all the sponsors of the show. It's been a really, really amazing show, and we love coming to the ranch, and 334, the main sponsors. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Guys, it's been an emotional day here. My word, Jean really did deliver the goods. Lexington's tired of standing here next to me, and he can go off and enjoy some carrots. Congratulations, big boy. Viewers, we're going to let Jean go off and enjoy the festivities. It is the start of the 140 Championships, which is coming up for you next. We are going to have about 29 horses going in that class, so still lots of show jumping action for you all. Don't go too far, viewers. 140 action coming up for you next.
for something tucked in strangely underneath your pillow.
Real tools for real work. This is the DR9 Precision Max drill bit. Clean, fast, built tough. Put it to the test.
Some say the prettiest spots are often found at the end of the toughest roads. Which is why Peugeot invited 2 teams to race across the Eastern Cape, from the highlands of Lady Grey to the wild coast of Coffee Bay, putting the new pretty tough Landtrix to the test.
But it's not a race to finish first, but rather which team can drive the most kilometers on dirt roads along the way.
Team 1 is Eastern Cape local Sobantu Ngai and adventure guide Joe Fleming.
Dirt time, baby.
Whilst Team 2 is made up of petrol heads Jacob Moshoka.
Tomorrow we have to be more strict for time, please.
And banker turned farmer Homo Zoramacho.
We land tracking.
Every day promises its own challenges and obstacles to overcome. This is Most Dirt Wins.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation, nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape to refreshing dips in the pool and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune, stay for the serenity.
Welcome back, viewers. You join us for the start of the 145 championship class. It is sponsored by Graham Beck. We have 32 starters in this class. Ronnie Healy is first to go. He brings in Callahow's Lord Lucius. So our first trip around this championship class. This is a 9-year-old Holstein Stallion. He's by Lord Z out of a Campanero Cascavella dam line. This horse's second mother, Lucy, won. Produced multiple horses. Most important of those, 2 right up to 160 level. Ronnie's so disciplined. He's struck up a magical partnership with this stallion. Easy 5 strides. Sets him up for the Peter Morrison Oxer. Time allowed 74 seconds. Ronnie's time 75.36. So just outside that time allowed. He picks up 2 for time. So the riders need to be aware of the clock. Next to go in this class, it is number 1. This is Masculine Z, owned by Heather Mostert, ridden today by the birthday boy. This is Barry Taylor. Masculine Z, a 10-year-old gelding. He's got such a easy way of going. Beautiful soft snaffle mouth, no martingale. Big effort through the triple combination. Barry lands and accelerates. Obviously heard that Ronnie got 2 for time. Good 8 strides. Gets his eye on the triple bar. 6 strides to the Equifeeds vertical. Now this tough double. It's wide jumping out. Super 5 strides. Now the last time allowed 74 seconds. Barry accelerates to the last 72.50. Clear round for Masculine Z and Barry Taylor.
Clear round for Barry Taylor and Masculine Z.
That's half the job done on his birthday, he will think. Barry incredibly competitive. He'll be eyeing out a podium finish this afternoon for sure. We move to number 2 on the program. This is Back on Track Every Cloud TH, ridden by Jonathan Clark, owned by Linda Ellerine.
Gets a fraction flat at the plank. 11-year-old gelding by 7Z out of a Millreef VDL Ahorn dam line. Gets a good shot at the triple bar. You need a good up jump at the Equifeeds. He gets that. Super technique through that double at number 9. Nine strides to the last. And an unfortunate 4 penalties at the end. And a fraction outside that time allowed. 8 jumping penalties, 3 for time. 11 is the score for Back on Track Every Cloud, TH and Jonathan Clark. We move to number 3 on the program. This is 334 Hey I Am Vilma, owned by the 334 Sport Horse Stud, ridden by Leona van der Merwe. 13-year-old mare by Castellano out of a Quantum Capital 1 dam line. C element of the triple combination is down for Leona. Does look like Leona's going to retire. She knows that she can't win this class today, with obviously 1 clear round already. So saving Vilma for another day is Leona. The bell sounds for number 5. This is Callagho Corrigan, owned by Martijn Swanepoel, ridden by Lara Neal. Ten-year-old South African warm-blood gelding. He is by Corinth, out of a Heartbreaker in Doctro dam line. This horse's mother is Welligan. Most certainly one of the most sought-after mare lines on the farm. Front rail of that oxer down, unfortunately.
Riders, please note, in the 1 meter 40 champs, we will not be having a rake break. We will rake before the jump off, but we will not be having a
Easy 6 strides to the Equifeeds vertical. Good effort at the double, sits and waits to 10. Sticks to the 9, to the last. 4 for jumping, 2 for time for Callagho Corrigan and Lara Neal. Good effort around this stiff track this afternoon.
4 for jumping and 2 for time. That's over the 6 penalties of Callagho Corrigan. Next starts for number 6 is Nyaki.
The bell sounds for number 6 on the program. Issey Miyake goes next. She is owned and ridden by Jackie Cochran. She is a 10-year-old Holstein mare by Berlin out of a Kazal Corolus 1 dam line. A lucky B element falling in the triple combination. It's a big jump at the vertical. No problem at the triple bar. You need a very good up jump at this tall vertical. Jackie gets that. So she's on the 4 penalties coming home. Jumps the last well. 12 for jumping, 1 for time for Issey Miyake and Jackie Cochran. Next to go, we have number 7. This is Big Smile Lunadi, owned by Stephen Flax, ridden by Rainer Korber. He's a very popular horse, is Lunadi. Got some fans in Australia and here in South Africa. And so they should. He is a champ. He's been looking like he's been getting better and better the whole weekend. He is a 13-year-old Westphalian gelding. He is by Lodanos out of a Centaur Tyrus dam line. Pricks his ears and flicks his tail as he jumps out of the 3-3-4 triple combination. Again, no problem down to the related, on that related distance. Now, triple bar vertical. Gets a beautiful jump at the Equifeeds. Now down the home stretch. Owner Stephen Flax has been riding every jump with Ray. Just the last. Oh, he's had that down. 42.60 is the time. 4 penalties. Unlucky for Ray. My word, did Lunadi give a fantastic account of himself here this afternoon. Just lucky, unlucky on that distance. Lightest of touches, and it is down. So at this stage of the competition, we have just Barry Taylor with Masculine Z is our only clear. Callahow's Lord Lucius and Ronnie Healy have 2 for time. And Big Smile Lunadi and Rainer Korber are currently in 4 penalties. The bell sounds for number 8 on the program. This is Brannick Cassiopeia, owned by Belinda Martin, ridden today by her daughter Michaela. That's not the way she wanted to start this championship round. So we are going to move on to number 9. This is Capital Chico, Chelsea Memarian in the saddle. Chico is a 10-year-old South African warm blood by Capital Castigo out of a Chicoletto Caratino dam line. Gets a fraction deep to number 3. Gets a fraction deep to that oxer. So currently on 8 penalties as she turns to the triple bar vertical. He has a fantastic expression, does Chico. Really does look like he's concentrating on the poles. Makes a fantastic shape through that tricky double. No problem at 10. 9 strides, easy to the last. Eight for jumping and 4 for time. Sorry, 12 for jumping and 4 for time for Capital Chico and Chelsea Memarian. The bell sounds for number 10. This is Regenesis vet Calaho Landino. Alexander Majetsky in the saddle. Exceptional shape over number 3. Landino is a 14-year-old Hanoverian bred gelding by Lissabon out of a Silvio Ramiro Z dam line. Oh, unfortunately, the front rail of that oxer is down. Again, a beautiful shape over that vertical. He's so elegant in the air, this gelding. She gets a little deep to the double. He's going to have to push to jump out. He does. No problem at the last. So just on the 8 jumping penalties for Regenesis vet Calaho Landino. She has also picked up 1 for time. We're going back up the program to number 4, Equine Walker SA's Talana and Jean Corba. What a day it has been for her. She has just won the FEI World Cup qualifier with Lexington. Now, she's still got a very exciting mare in Talana. She's incredibly competitive. She's had a fantastic show this week. Beautiful through that 3-3-4 triple combination. This mare is really jumping.
No problem on the 6 strides to that tall Equifeeds vertical. Now on the home stretch. 74 seconds is the time allowed. I hope she's not going to be outdone by the clock. I think she's going to be... Oh, she's going to squeak in. Absolutely expertly judged. Another clear round in the bag for Equine Walker SA's Talana and Jean Corba. She's on form this afternoon. She joins Barry as the 2 clears in this class. We have Ronnie Healy on 2 time penalties, Raina Corba on 4, Callagho Corrigan with 6 penalties, and Alexandra Majewski with 9 penalties. Those are our top 6 at this stage. Ashley Healy goes next. She brings in number 12, Hausberger's Sir Crumble. He really is a treat to watch, is Crumble. So expressive in his way. Ashley also riding a rich vein of form. She was on the podium in the World Cup qualifier in the last class with her special stallion, Eldo. Now on this 11-year-old Holstein stallion by Crumble out of a Kazal Carthago dam line. Time allowed is not going to be good. Just outside that time allowed, 1 for time, 74.65. She's jumped clear the entire weekend, has Ashley. She was clear in the Grand Prix with Eldo with some time faults. She got some time faults in the World Cup, and now again in this 140 Grand Prix. That said, she has left all the jumps up, and that's what counts. She's most certainly going to be looking forward to the rest of the 2026 season. We may see them back again in the jump-off with that 4 penalty score. Next to go is Zara Lurie. She brings in number 13. This is Iliano. Coming unstuck a little through that 3-3-4 triple combination. Sometimes gets a little flat when Zara asks him to move on, to step up to the distance. We move to number 14. This is Yella S. Yella is a 16-year-old gelding by Desena. Out of a Giorgio Landwind 2 dam line. He is owned by Domini and Gonda Beatrix. Beautiful through the triple combination. Looks like he's enjoying himself, is Jelly. Good upper body control as always from Domini. Now gets a tight turn back to the Western Shop triple bar. Sits him on the hind end and gets a good up jump at the Equifeeds vertical. Flicks his tail over number 10. Domini accelerates down to the last. Flicks his tail. Has been outdone by the clock. 76.57 is the time. Clear for jumping. 3 for time for Yellow S and Domini Alexander. Most certainly getting back to full fitness. Bell sounds for number 15. This is Tack and Togs, Bellamy and Amy Hay. Bellamy is a 10-year-old Westphalian bred mare by Blockbuster 1 out of a Baloo Durue Polydor dam line. Very successful mother line. Produced 8 horses up to 130 level. 2 of those went on to jump 160. She is class, this mare. Rocks her back on the hind leg, gets a good jump. Now turns tight to this vertical. She doesn't want to be outdone by that clock. Super from Amy, 1 to go. 74 seconds is the time allowed. 73.15, perfectly judged by Amy Hay. Tack and Togs Bellamy make it 3 clears in this 140 championships, sponsored by Graham Beck. Ronnie Healy next to go. He brings in Calaho Katinka. Eleven-year-old mare by Katoki. Oh, a little slow with her forearm at number 3. She is owned by one of Ronnie's pupils, Jamie Joseph. Jamie has had a huge amount of success with this horse. Balances on the 6. Supreme upper body control from Ron. Bounces her into that double. Time allowed, most certainly not going to be a problem. 72.53, but unfortunately 4 penalties at number 3 for Ronnie Healy and Calaho Katinka. Kayla Nordia goes next. She brings in number 16. This is Idlewild Curioso. Curioso is a 12-year-old Namibian-bred warm blood by Consuelo out of a Jutador Budapest dam line. Super through that 3-3-4 triple combination. Kayla produced a sparkling clear round in the World Cup qualifier a little earlier. I must say, her clients have been on form this show too. Top of the podium in the 1m10 championships. She turns tight and gets her eye on the top pole of that vertical, jumping into the double. Big press for the back rail. Oh, he almost towed it on the way down. He tried so hard. Time allowed is going to be tight. Just outside that time allowed. 4 for jumping, 2 for time for Idlewild Curioso and Kayla Nordia. At this stage, our top 6 is Dominique Alexander on 3 time penalties, Ronnie Healy on 2 time penalties, Ashley Healy on 1 time penalty, and then our 3 clears, Jean Corba, Amy Hay, and Barry Taylor. The bell sounds for number 17. This is Ebb and Flow Brannick Cabana Boy, owned by Joe Roberts, ridden this afternoon by John Bauer. He's a 12-year-old Namibian warm blood by Consuelo out of an Ulio Rivaldo dam line. He's had that behind. Strong ride to the Western Shop triple bar. Easy 5 strides now coming to the last. And the lightest of touches on that back pole with the safety cups. It also falls. 8 penalties inside the time allowed for Ebb and Flow Brannick Cabana Boy and John Bauer. Three greys in the arena, 1 leaving, 1 next to go, and 1 on standby. I'll go 1 further, and 1 standing by after that. Cabana Boy, Largo S, Theoden, and Chicane. All the greys for you to enjoy on this Saturday afternoon. Lorette Knowles-Taylor goes next, riding for Farnham Stables. She brings in Farnham Largo S. '15-year-old Belgian bred gelding by Cicero Van der Pamel out of a poor boy non-stop dam line. Smooth on the 8 strides. She has had a soft fence at number three. Stays on the waiting 5. The 9 home should be easy for Tiny. Jumped so high over the last, almost towed the front pole on the way up. 8 for jumping, 4 for time, 12 jumping penalties for Farnham, Largo, S and Lorette Knowles-Taylor. Some funky upbeat music playing in the background as Nicholas Syme gets ready with Sunny Park Stables, Rivendell Theoden. So the bell has sounded, and next to go, Sunny Park Stables, Rivendell Theoden, owned and ridden by Nicholas Syme Riley. This will be a big test for this little chap. He is springy and elastic, just 9 years old, South African, warm blood by Titanic, out of a Larino Iroko dam line. His little tail goes the entire round. You can see when Nicola communicates with her spur. He swishes his tail, says, "I'm listening, Mom, I got you." Oh, what an example of that over the Equifeeds vertical. She gets a fraction deep. He's going to have to press. Absolute cat-like reflexes as he goes down to the last. He absolutely balloons it. Gets a big cheer from the crowd. Nicola Syme, Riley and Sunny Park Stables, Rivendell Theoden. Clear all the way, speedy time, 70.99, the fastest of our clears. Bell sounds for number 20 on your program. This is Shanae Bean. She brings in Equicover Capital Chicane. Chicane is an 11-year-old South African warm blood gelding. He is by Capital Capriccio out of a Consuelo mare. Uses her voice. The horse backs up well at the vertical. Now she needs to turn tight to this triple bar. She looks early. Oh, the back of the triple bar. That's an unlucky one to have. A fraction deep to the vertical. He's had that down as well. So now on 8 penalties coming to the last oxer. Oh, absolutely balloons it. He is a champ, is Equicover Capital Chicane. Inside the time allowed, 8 jumping penalties for Shane. And another solid round in the bank for that pairing. Number 21 goes next. Lauren Pretorius owns and rides Capital Cashmere. Big expressive jump at number 1. Lauren readies herself for this track. He is a 13-year-old son of Capital Colnado out of a Belmondo Landjonker dam line. And that's a signature double kickback that he does. Sometimes it's with both legs, sometimes it's just one. She asks him to wait, and he does just that at the vertical. She needs to get her eye on the oxer early, maintain the pace. The time allowed is tight. She looks early for that Western Shop triple bar. Picks her distance and moves up. Another one to have the back rail of the triple bar. So unlucky. No problem down the 5 strides. 4 penalties coming to the last. The time allowed is going to be a little issue. 8 for jumping and 3 for time for Lauren Pretorius and Capital Cashmere. Ten horses left for you in this first round of the Graham Beck sponsored 140 championships. Jenna Gilchrist is next to go at number 22. She brings in Olandra Fantaigalo. Rolls down on the 8 strides. This young lady just jumped her first FEI World Cup qualifier. Such an exciting day for her. That was a soft fence at the A element of the 3-3-4 triple combination. Good effort at the Equifeeds. Now she turns for home. She's gone a fraction wide, so I think she's probably going to get 1 or 2 for time. Mare makes a fantastic shape through the double and at the talisman vertical. Now down to the last. Jenna's mom looking pensive on the side of the arena, lifts her leg and then gives her daughter a very well-deserved round of applause. 4 for jumping, 2 for time for Olandra Fantaigalo and Jenna Gilchrist. Bell sounds 4:23 on the program. This is Back on Track Sheldon, owned by Linda Ellerine, ridden as always by Jonathan Clark. "13-year-old Namibian-bred gelding by Indoctro out of a Conti Minotti dam line. The softest of touches at that plank. Spells 4 penalties early on for Jono. Sheldon working well through that 3-3-4 triple combination. Jono stays tall and away with his upper body. Sheldon jumps the Equifeeds vertical well. The lightest of touches at the plank. He's well within the side that time allowed, 72.05. But 4 penalties for back on track Sheldon and Jonathan Clark. Slow-mo shot of Jono going through the triple combination. Sheldon jumped the vertical out so well through his body. Jonathan's body control exceptional as always. Leona van der Merwe is next to go. Riding for the 3-3-4 Sport Horse stud, she brings in Matilda 3-3-4. Oh, no problem there. Now she's going to nip inside to the triple combination. That's going to take the time pressure of the round off. Good riding from Leona. Matilda is a 9-year-old Hanoverian bred mare by Maestro van der Bishop out of a Raphael Drosselklang 2 dam line. Gavitt bred this horse in Europe. Super room at the vertical. Wow, the mare absolutely explodes over that oxa. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with a buck on the curve. Inside that time allowed, and another fantastic clear round. Matilda 3-3-4 and Leona van der Merwe make it 5 clears. And we still have Domini on the 3-time faults, Ronnie on the 2, and Ashley Healy on the 1. She's had a busy day, has the lady on your screen. Next to go, Jean Corba brings in Equine Walker SA's Pretty Woman M. She is an 11-year-old mare by Vanan out of a Voltaire Zadok dam line. Big into the 3-3-4 triple. The mare backs up and flicks her tail, jumping out. Beautiful on the 8 strides. She looks early for the triple bar. And it gets a good 6 now. Coming home. Oh, she just, as she flicked her tail and kicked out behind, almost bumped it. She'd cleared the jump. Unlucky effort there. Well within that time allowed of 74 seconds. 70.72 is Jean's time. 4 unlucky jumping penalties along the way for Equine Walker SA's Pretty Woman M. Lara Neal is next to go, riding for the Callahoo Warm Blood stud. She brings in Callahoo's Cartier, number 26. Cartier is a 12-year-old Holstein-bred stallion by Catal out of a Corrado 1 Fernando dam line. The mother of this horse has produced multiple horses up to the open divisions in Europe. 2 of those have jumped right up to 160 level. Uses her voice and gets the stallion on the hind leg. Maybe a fraction slow through that turn. She's going to have to shake it to get home. Time allowed is 74 seconds. Oh, she's not going to get there. Beautiful effort. Just outdone by the clock. 2 for time for Callahose Cartier and Lara Neal. Fantastic effort. All the riders looking a little dejected when they hear 2 for time. It is now the turn of number 27. This is Rivendell Zoid. Jackie Cochran owns and rides. Zoid is a 12-year-old South African warm-blood mare by Rivendell's Chancellor out of a Lorino Irocco dam line. This mare shares a mother with Theoden. We saw him a little earlier produce a sparkling clear round. Nails the 8 strides. Turns to this big Western Shop triple bar. Oh, mare got a little keen down that 6 strides. Jumped the triple bar so well. Easy on the 5. She'll come down to that Peter Morrison Oxa. No problem there. So just the 4 penalties and inside that time allowed. Super round from Jackie Cochran and Rivendell Zoid. Does put her right down into 11th, unfortunately. Bell sounds for number 28 on the program. This is Rainer Korber. He brings in 334 Sea of Stars. 10-year-old Hanoverian mare owned by the 334 Sport Horse stud. Good start from this pairing. She's got fantastic expression, this mare. She is by Staccato out of a Calato Salute dam line. B element falling for Ray, unfortunately. She looks like she's growing in confidence, this mare. Each round just seems to be a little more settled, a little more focused. It has a huge amount to do with the gentleman sitting up above her. He is a master of his trade, is Ray Korber. Smooth and accurate on the outside curve, inside the time allowed, but 4 penalties at the B element of the 3-3-4 triple combination. Does mean 4 penalties for 3-3-4 Sea of Stars and Rainer Korber. Three horses left for you in the first round, viewers. 29 goes next. This is Penbrit's Sherlock. Michaela Martin owns and rides. Big ask at the Ford Mokopani. It's a very interesting horse. Hasn't loved water trays or anything that's particularly over blue. But he has springs in those little feet of his. So athletic in his way. Thought she was good. She teed him up for that water tray. He genuinely jumps at the second time. Absolutely no problem there. Another gutsy performance from this pair. And just finding 4 penalties at the last. "13 jumping penalties there for Penbrit's Sherlock, 9 of those being for time.
Jumping 9 for time, 17 penalties for Penbrit's Sherlock. Next goal seeming like the last horse of the first round, Capital Hope, Chelsea Memorial. Currently 5 clears.
So it does sound like IB Piana and Sanna Klaasen won't be joining us. So this is the last horse in this Graham Beck sponsored 140 championship here at the Ranch Resort. Capital Hope and Chelsea Memorial last to go. Currently have 5 clears. One rider on 1 time fault, 2 riders on 2 time faults. So we'll have to see how many are going to be going through to that jump off. Excellent ride at the water tray. Accelerates for the triple bar. And then you got to trim off the speed to get the good up jump. She's done just that down the home stretch. What riding from Chelsea. I thought she had done it. Unfortunately, the last 2 fences falling for Capital Hope and Chelsea Memorial. 8 penalties, 73.51 the time. And that does draw to a close the first round of this 140 championship class. So viewers, we are taking the clears through to our jump off. Jean Korber, Amy Hay, Leona van der Merwe, Barry Taylor, and Nicola Syme will be fighting it out for top honors here in this 140 sponsored Graham Beck Championships at the Ranch Resort. The tractors have made their way in for a final arena rake this afternoon. That will allow you a few moments to grab a quick refreshment before we start off with this 140 championship class. Viewers, don't stray too far from your sets. All this action coming up for you next.
I see my whole life. Oh, they say you know it, when you know it, I don't know. Oh, promise that you hold me close, don't let me go. Take my heart, don't break it. Love me to my bones. All this time I've wasted. You were right there all along. You and I stargazing.
Automotive is a 7-year-old stallion by United Way. His mother line is Casal Lord Ramiro. If we go down in his pedigree, his third mother, Go Finn, is Ramiro Lady Killer, who is a direct mother of Contender, which many of you know as one of the best breeding stallions in the world. We currently have 37 offspring from Automotive, with another 17 up and coming. As you can see, we really believe in Automotive as a stallion. He contributes elasticity, scope and care into our breeding program. Gabbard and I really believe in him as a stallion, and we've free jumped many of his foals, and we are very, very happy. They're all long-legged, very easy to work with. Also, they see the line, they go straight forward. Once again, you can see Casal on the mother line of Automotive, which we really believe in using. And we can see the front end techniques are unreal in Automotive. It's foals. I've produced Automotive since he was a 4-year-old. We broke him in the yard in Johannesburg, and since we started with him, he's always had a beautiful mouth. He's always carried himself dressage-like. He moves beautifully, and we can see that when we free jump his foals. We do a good trot around. All of them are great movers, so maybe even gives us a dressage horse coming forward. But apart from that, we're very happy with what he contributes to the stud as a stallion. He will do his first 130 show soon, and I'm hoping that we'll end his year in the 135s. Automotive is a stallion that's going to do many things for 334 stud, and we're very excited for what's coming for him.
Welcome back, everyone. We are about to kick off with the Graham Beck sponsored 140 championships. 5 horses will be going through to the jump off. $10,000 reasons to get cracking here in this jump off. Barry Taylor making his way in. The birthday boy, he'd like to bank himself a podium today. You know how competitive he is. Got some very speedy horses in this jump off. Talana, Bellamy, Theoden. Matilda 334 is in there with Leona. The bell has sounded for the first horse in the jump off. Here we go, viewers. Barry Taylor, Masculine Z, riding for Heather Mostert. First to go in this Graham Beck sponsored 140 championships. Barry gets a good shot, presses him out. Stays level on the 5 strides. Looks early for number 12, the water tray backwards. Eight strides. Now the flat gallop to number 3 at the end. Barry's had a good shot, checks him for it. Super clear. I was going to say I'm waiting for the fist pump. He was a little slow today. He usually does it straight through the finish. Birthday boy Barry Taylor producing a super double clear. 37.73 is the time to beat in this Graham Beck sponsored 140 jump off. Next to go, she's in the winning mood. Equine Walker SA's Talana and Jean Corba. She can be by nature a little quicker than Masculine Z. She turns tight to the water tray. Presses her on the 8. Now she's going to gallop home. Barry's time 37.73. Woo, she's flying. My word, 35.97. She's in the mood, viewers. She's just won the FEI World Cup qualifier with Lexington and now has gone top of the leaderboard here in the 140s. New time to beat, 35.97, set by Jean Corba and Equine Walker SA's Talana. Things are hotting up here at the Ranch Resort. 3 horses left in the jump off. First of those, Tack and Togs, Bellamy and Amy Hay. Gets a good 6 strides. She turns tight to the double. She's going to have to press out. Oh, she's just bumped the back rail. I think she may have even bellied that. She goes on the 7 and gets a good turn. Now accelerates down to number 3. No problem there. 37.08 the time. 4 penalties for Tack and Togs, Bellamy and Amy Hay. The bell has sounded for Sunny Park Stables, Rivendell, Theoden, Nicholas Riley in the saddle. She's going to have to tell Theo that this is go time, buddy. No time for playing now. Time to beat 35.97. Turns to the double. Presses him through the corner, creates the step. Now she's got to gallop this water tray. Is she going to do 7 or 8 to the oxer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the angle. Now she's going to have to gallop the last. Time to beat 35.97. She's not going to be quicker than Jean. Is she going to be quicker than Barry? 37.23, sorry, goes into second with that effort. Barry Taylor goes down into third. And Jean Corba, with one horse left to go, is the time to beat, viewers. Last to go in this 140 championships. Leona van der Merwe. She brings in Matilda. 3, 3, 4. Dropped one from 1 to 2. In and out of the double. Gets the 5 strides. Now she needs to turn. I'm sure she's planning 7 to the oxer. Gets the vertical. Easy 7. Now she needs to gallop home. Time to beat 35.97. She is low flying, viewers. She's left it up. Leona van der Merwe, take a bow. 34.71. We've saved the best for last. She punches the air, and so she should. What a superstar is Matilda 334. And what a champ is Leona van der Merwe. Her parents are here to enjoy it. Her children are here to enjoy it. And what a round of show jumping from that lady. 2 of South Africa's best mares giving it their all here in the 140 championships. Matilda 334 and Equine Walker SA's Talana going almost down to the wire. Winning time 34.71. What a jump off.
Fourth place, Barry Taylor, Masculine Z. Fifth place, Amy Hay, Takatogs, Bellamy. Sixth place, Ashley Healy, Hausberger's Sir Crumble. And a tie for 7th place between Lauren Neal and Callahow's Cartier, and Callahow Lord Lucius and Ronnie Healy. Top 3 riders to please bring your grooms in with you. That will result in first place Matilda 334, second to Equine Walker SA's Talana, third to Sunny Park Stables Rivendell Theoden, fourth is Masculine Z, fifth to Takatogs Bellamy, sixth to Hausberger's Sir Crumble, and tie 7th to Callahow's Cartier and Callahow's Lord Lucius.
Where do you put the yellow box?
Wow, viewers, what a class of show jumping that was.
Some of South Africa's very best, leaving it all out there in the main arena here at the Ranch Resort. A fantastic result. Giving you the prizes. Tie 7th goes to Callahow's Lord Lucius and Ronnie Healy, and Callahow's Cartier and Lara Neal. 6th in this competition goes to Hausberger, Sir Crumble and Ashley Healy. 5th to Tack and Togs, Bellamy and Amy Hay. 4th to Masculine Z and Barry Taylor. And then we get our podium here in this Graham Beck sponsored 140 championships. 3rd goes to Sunny Park Stables, Rivendell Theoden and Nicholas Syme Riley. 2nd goes to Equine Walker, SA's Talana and Jean Corba. What a day she has had. What a show she has had. And what a round from Matilda 334 and Leona van der Merwe coming out on top in this Graham Beck sponsored 140 championships. I hope they were all watching at Crystal Barn, because my word, that was some serious show jumping. There she is, viewers, the lady of the moment, and by that I mean Matilda 334. She is an out-and-out superstar. She was bred by Govert Triggle, and now really enjoying her time in South Africa. There's going to be a World Cup with her name written all over it in the not-too-distant future. And I wonder if she's going to make the trip back over to Europe with Leona to go and fly the flag for South Africa and really show them what South Africans are made of. Still stroking her and patting her and telling her how clever she is. We really do have some superstar mares in this country. Leona and Jean both seem to really get the best out of their mares. Jean's got Talana and Pretty Woman. Leona's got Matilda and Katori. And my word, on their day, they are very, very difficult to beat. So the judges for this class going forward, Mrs. Barbara Lovell and our hostess of the mostess, who is Jaylee Shearer, going forward to congratulate the winner of this class, Leona van der Merwe, and her fabulous mare Matilda.
We'll get you another one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Sorry. Leona, would you be comfortable?
What a day Jean has had. Second in the 140 Grand Prix and first in the FEI World Cup qualifier. A day that she will most certainly never forget here at the Ranch Resort. Not taking anything away from that fabulous mare on your screen. She is an out-and-out fighter in the ring. Fire in her belly always does Tolana have. Third and on the podium, Nicola Riley with one of my absolute favorites on the showground, Sunny Park Stables, Rivendell Theoden. What a way to celebrate your birthday. Happy birthday goes to the godfather of show jumping here in South Africa, Mr. Barry Taylor. May you have many more, BJ. We love to see you do what you do here in the ring. Always brings so much atmosphere to everything, does Mr. Taylor. Fifth goes to Amy Hay and Tack and Togs Bellamy. Another fantastic result, very exciting mare. She can almost also go on to that list of exciting mares that I was chatting about earlier.
I didn't give him a carrot yet. You did? No, now I gave it to him. I didn't give it to him after I rode. So he had to have one. Yes. Okay, off you climb.
And of course, viewers, this being a championship class, we are now going to ask first, second and third place ladies to make their way to the podium. Jean and Leona are often fighting it out. I'll take that back and say Nicola, Jean and Leona are often fighting it out for top honors in these big classes.
We take it when it's there, 100%.
And all the roses this afternoon on the podium.
Absolute congratulations.
Massive congratulations to Leona. She knows all about those winning sashes.
Popping bottles of celebration. Oh, wow.
She gets some fantastic sponsored champagne. Massive thank you to Graham Beck for sponsoring this 140 championship class. Leona winning that one-off magnificent trophy. I've seen Leona's daughter, Leona, just wander past me here. She's seen her mom win lots of times, so she doesn't have to go and cheer in the front. Massive congratulations, ladies. Such camaraderie here in South African show jumping.
And I just want to take this opportunity because we've got to always remember the sponsors. These ladies
Big
came
thanks
on
to
board
the ladies at Bellamy Ceramics for making the beautiful trophies. I'm sure that Jean is still thanking them for her magnificent one-off trophy that Lexington won her in the FEI World Cup qualifier.
to Flying Pig, a massive thank you to Equifeeds, who's part of the chipper group, and all the sponsors that have been here. This is looks amazing.
Congratulations goes to Leona van der Merwe, Jean Korber, and Nicola Riley. Leona giving Matilda a big scratch on her forehead and a big kiss on her nose, and Danisa gets a high five from the winning lady.
once the grooms are finished.
Yeah, but yeah.
Where's husband?
Come shake it, you know.
Ja, nou, ons gaan Equifeeds doen.
Okay.
Hier nie so.
I can clearly remember when Leona won her last class with Katori. I asked her who Denise's favorite was. It was pretty obvious that it was Matilda. I was shocked. I thought it was Katori. And you can see why Denisa loves her. Massive congratulations goes to our winning grooms. Massive congratulations to you, gentlemen. I know that Denise is happy today. His superstar mare has put him on the podium.
There we go.
There is Chris with his two children, Christian and Leonie. There we go, on the top of the step. Now all they need is their mom to be there with them.
Here we go.
Christian is such a character. He really is a little Chris. So there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Leona van der Merwe leading them off on a lap of honor. Her and her superstar mare, Matilda 334. Second goes to Jean Corber. Third to Nicola Syme Riley. Fourth to Amy Hay. What a class it has been, viewers. And I can see that Leona is making her way towards our main man merit. I'm going to see if I can quickly nab Leona for a winner's interview. Viewers, don't go anywhere. Interview with the winner, Leona van der Merwe, coming up next.
We're down in the main arena, viewers. I've got Leona van der Merwe, the winner of the 140 Graham Beck Championship, with her magical mare, Matilda 334. Leona, you've got a magical string, but she's got a very special place in your heart. Tell us a little bit about Matilda and how you got about her.
Yeah, Brent, she's unbelievable. Gavet bred her overseas, and she came in as a young horse. When we started at 334, he gave it to me and he said, Lee, listen, I don't know, she's a project and we're going to see how she turns out. And she just got better and better and better. She's incredible. Yeah.
Have you done all the work on her?
Yes, yeah. So I've done all the production work on her. Yeah, she was my first young horse, and I still remember going to my first 80 show at Burlington, doing 2 strides and a 1-stride double with her spooking and spinning. But no, we always knew she was special. But yeah, everything has just come together. Yeah.
It's amazing. I mean, she really is a special type, and she would have needed the time and the feeling that you've given her. I thought it was a strong 140 track. Course design has been tough the whole weekend. How do you think the first track went?
Yeah, listen, it's same as the World Cup. When we walked the course, you thought, oh, no, man, it's not too bad. Yeah. But it rode big. It rode really big and technical. Chris knows it so well. So he just said to me, listen, don't run her off her feet in the first round. Yeah. He said, just give her time, go inside to the treble. She's got enough scope to jump out. Yeah. He said, but don't, just give her time. And that was such a good call of him. And yeah, no, it's just, she was just incredible. The feeling she gives is unbelievable.
Okay, she is unbelievable. I agree with you. But now let's talk about this jump off. I mean, it walked 6 strides, 1 to 2. You obviously planned 5. Did you and Chris and Barry discuss that?
Yeah, so obviously 1 to 2 is a bit tricky, but yeah, with the triple bar, the first jump, so I thought I'm going to get a good run up, and Chris said to me, listen, just keep going, you've got all the stride and all the scope and all the care. He said, just keep going on the 5 and try and get it. But I got there,
quite long.
And I was like, oh, Matilda, I hope you're going to take off, Cooks, and yeah, she did, but no, she loves things like that. It turns her, yeah, switches her on, and yeah, no, she's incredible.
And talk about that feeling to the last. You were low flying. She pricked her ears. Her eyes went bright. I didn't think she was going to make a mistake.
Yeah, no, Flip. I normally go so fast on Katori, and I thought Chris is like, listen, she needs to learn how to win. Just give it a go. Yeah. And yeah, I hope Gavi's not too upset at home.
Never,
I'm sure he won't be.
Never.
But no, I think she is as fast as Katori. Hopefully, I can go as fast in a World Cup next time. Yeah, we'll see.
So just chatting a little bit about your team. We had an interview a couple of weeks ago when you won with Katori. I said, I'm sure Katori is Denise's favorite. Yeah. You said most certainly not. He looked happy with her results today.
Yeah, no, he's incredible. So Danisa, he always knows what's going on. He's the boss man. Yeah. And he just said to me, madam, if you ride well, she's going to win today. So I'm like, okay, no pressure. But yeah, no, he's amazing. He knows the horses so well. Yeah. And yeah, he's incredible.
Now look, she's got a World Cup or 2 or 3 or 4 in her, in my opinion. Yeah. I wonder if the bigger plan that she's going to maybe go overseas to Europe with you. I believe it. Do you believe it?
I think that is the dream. I think, especially her being Gavet's first horse that he bred, I think, yeah, if I can go with her, that would be amazing.
That's the plan.
Hopefully, yeah. But yeah, no, I think that is the big dream for her to go and jump that side. I think she's good enough to go. Yeah. And yeah, no, I hope I can do it with her. That'll be magical.
Absolutely. Yeah. You are most certainly good enough to do it, and she is most certainly good enough to do it. You've got a little person that's touching you very, very intensely here. Little Christian really wants his mom back. So I'm going to let you go and enjoy the festivities, Lee. Congratulations once again. Viewers, we are still not done, although we've done with the show jumping forward today. Tomorrow we've got lots of show jumping action happening. We're going to be kicking off tomorrow's action with the 130 championships. Then we move to the 135 championships, and then we're finishing off the day with the 110 and the 120 competition in 2 phases. So from myself, Brendan McNiven, and the absolute champion that is Leona van der Merwe, it's been an absolute pleasure bringing you the jumping as always. Until tomorrow, I bid you farewell.
Logistics shouldn't feel like a guessing game. It should feel like, well, magic. No more warehouse headaches or missing in transit mysteries. Stop guessing. MDS Qualifier gives you the only live tracking in South Africa. See exactly where your parcel is. No out for delivery message, just real-time truth. And it's powered by LPG gas, keeping your deliveries clean. From pickup to doorstep, you're in the driver's seat. Get a quote in seconds, your one-click courier company. Use MDS Delivery for your next trouble-free delivery.
New look, more comfort, same feeling. What else you need?
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind, from stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Kuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds, feeding for performance.
This isn't just a normal bakkie. This is a Shangan Hunter K50 Reed, and it's actually quite interesting. Normally, a petrol engine drives the wheels, but in the K50 Hunter, it's driven by electric motors. So you do get a petrol engine, but that's basically just your onboard power station. So this doesn't power your wheels directly. It generates electricity, which charges a battery, and that's what makes your wheels move. That means you get smooth electric torque, instant acceleration, and no range anxiety, because the petrol motor keeps the electric motor topped up. So you get an electric drive without needing to plug in every 5 minutes. Come check out the Hunter K50 Reed for yourself at Mark White Shangan Fourways.
for Don Rato is by Diamante Simile Caratino Quino. As all of us know, Diamante is known as one of the greatest stallions in the world, and we are very fortunate to have a direct Diamante son in our breeding program. Don Rato currently has 43 offspring that are on the ground. He already has had horses on our auction, and he will have many more this year. We are expecting 19 embryos from Don Rato for the 2025, which obviously will be born in 2026. Don Rato contributes scope, care and rideability. Don Rato has tons of blood, which comes from Diamante. Don Rato's mother line is one of our strongest mother lines, arguably the greatest show jumping sire that ever lived.
I told you once, now I told you twice. We gon' light it up like it's dynamite. I came to move, 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 move. Get out the way of me and my crew, 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 crew. I'm in the club, so I'm gonna do just what the folk came here to do. Yeah, yeah, 'cause it goes on and on.
Bien mieux qu'être mal accompagné, pas vrai?
Où est ton papa? Dis-moi où est ton papa? Sans même devoir lui parler, il sait ce qui ne va pas. Ah sacré papa, dis-moi où es-tu caché?
Ça doit
faire au moins 1000 fois que j'ai
compté mes doigts. Hey.
Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es, où t'es papa, où t'es? 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 Où t'es, où t'es papa, où t'es? I'm wearing all my favorite brands. Give me some space for both my hands. Yeah, 'cause it goes on and on and on. And it goes on and on and on. Yeah.
When he needs muscle on the job, he doesn't guess. He grabs the Torcroft 450 Newton-meter impact range. Power, precision, no nonsense. Torcraft, built for Southern Africa, trusted everywhere.
Great steps for mankind aren't always that comfortable.
Houston, can I get an ETA? Over.
Still 3 days, 17 hours, and 26 minutes for landing. Over.
Until now. Take a giant leap forward for mankind in the new C10 range-extending EV. With heated seats, surround view camera, panoramic sunroof, and a 970-kilometer range. Leap motor, the next step.
Not every athlete runs one race. Some jump, some gallop, some turn, sprint, and endure. Different disciplines, one demand, reliable energy. E-Pole All Sports Horse Pellets provide balanced performance nutrition to support stamina, strength, and better recovery across a wide range of sport. Because true athletes don't specialize in excuses. They perform wherever the challenge is. E-Pole All Sports Horse Pellets. Fuel the athlete.
Broken hearted, a silent prayer for faith departed. I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice when I shout it out loud. It's my life, it's now or never.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape to refreshing dips in the pool and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune. Stay for the serenity.
.334 Balabeto is Balou de Rouet, Diarado, Luvari, Latino, Marlon. If you guys can remember, Brandon also goes back to Marlon. Balabeto It's been a very exciting horse. When I joined 334, he was currently under the guidance of Carolyn Duprier. He was a very interesting horse to work with. I'm sure many of you know he's quite a loud, vocal horse, but he really believes in himself. And for me as a rider, it's been incredible to work with such a strong world horse. For me, Bellavetto is one of Govert's favourite stallions. We've got 36 offspring on the ground from him, with another 13 up and coming. Bellavetto had a horse called Batman and Big Easy on our last auction, which I believe are both world-class horses with enough scope for, we call it Aachen, being the biggest Grand Prix in the world. It's a big statement to make. But I believe what he's contributing to our stud is scope, and I really believe he's going to be a top stallion for 334. Bellavetto is a premier licensed stallion at the Holsteiner auction. Bellavetto is one of the strong attributes to our stud, and he really brings scope to the table. We've decided to send Bellavetto to Holland under the real good guidance of Laura Kraut, who's going to further his competition level there and further produce him as a horse. And we're really looking forward to the journey ahead for him.